Yup, there he goes. What's going on, that young? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Once I figure out how to do freaking little stamps or whatever, I'm gonna have to give you like a stamp. How you? I'm doing alright, Brody. How are you today? How you doing? Can't complain. Chilling. Let's get it. It's about that time. Oh, look at the gang pulling up. Look at the gang pulling up. What's going on, Untan? What's going on, fam? Lido, my boy Bloodart. That go. How you doing, bro? I'm doing alright, chat. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. So you saw the title, right? DC popping off. Hey, yo, what's up, DC? What's going on, King? What's going on, fam? So you saw the title, chat. Now my question is, right? We gotta try and make it to rated duels today. Now I don't know if I wanna play the boy, you know what I'm saying, El Man, or if I wanna play where did it go? I'm thinking about playing Gemini, chat. I wanna break boards. It's cooking time. I wanna break boards. I'm in that mood today, chat. I want to pull out the, you know what I'm saying, the Glocky. This is what this deck is, the Glocky, bro. I'm going to select this real quick. That's what I'm feeling like, chat. I'm feeling like breaking some boards, having a good time, chilling. I don't really want to worry about a coin toss or anything like that. If anything happens and I don't want to play this anymore, then we'll just switch and play El Man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's do it. Yup, it's time. Ironically, we made the right choice because we're already losing coin tosses, so I'm very happy about that. Hand looking like we're playing on hard mode. Hard mode is anytime you don't have any of the Mochomis or Maxi, because this deck you mainly just want to Mochomi Maxi your opponent to death, and then have them either scoop or not do much so you could destroy them. What the heck is that? Vingo's Blessing. Chat, what is this? When this card is activated, you can send one. Excuse me? Is this? Huh? El Shadow Halo. Or Halo. If this card sent to the graveyard. Didn't Tearlaments play this? If this card sent to the graveyard, by card effect, you can send cards from the top of your deck. So they're equal to the number of different original attributes. So you send one. Sanging. I'm pretty sure that's like a mill. Is this a version of Tearlaments? You got Quartz in the hand. Alright, extra normal summon. It's probably Fiend Myth. I'm almost 1,000% sure this is gonna turn into a moon. I'm almost 1,000%. Never mind, I yap. It's probably Dugaris then. No, it's not Dugaris. Oh, I'm yapping. What the heck is that about? What? I've only seen this card in Ryseal. What? Okay. Tearlaments mirror match? Nah, I don't know what the heck this is. Unc already suffering on the first duel. Starlight in tears, huh? Yeah, I don't know, Nova. I don't know what bro's doing, but he's cooking something. Those some forbidden lines? Why are they forbidden? Alright, so they're gonna mill like 10 here. I'm actually shook. The main problem is if he gets millers, I think I'm cooked. If he gets millers in the graveyard, I think I'm definitely cooked. Without millers, we might be alright. Because the millers could be a problem for us. So he got a Sharon. Have you normal summon yet? Yeah, you did. Wait. How did you get Sharon back in the hand? Oh, meta noise. Alright, so there goes the mill. I don't understand why you would want to get Sharon back in the hand if you're gonna mill. You just lower your chances of hitting a Tearlaments card. Unless you're using just a Tearlaments as an engine to mill and you're not really playing Tearlaments, which you are. Draco Tail. Shadow. What? This is not a good day to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not a good day to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm about to just end the stream, chat. You guys have a great night. What the heck is this? Draco Tail, freaking Shadow. What? I'm literally speechless. Bro, I got like 3 to 4 different engines in here. I'm buying Merrier, please, Konami, Merly, holy slop. At this point, just definitely unban Merly, bro. At this point in time, you might as well. Nah, bro, you gotta smoke him like a cheap cigar. You think we could? Honestly, if he doesn't get shufflers, we might be alright. He got up around the floor. That's doable. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. The problem is, what else do you do from here? I know he could special summon the what did you get? Where's she at? I know he could special summon the Sharon from the hand. He gets 2 level 4s. He could go Dugaris. Other than that, I don't know what the heck bro could be cooking here. Never mind. He could just use Fairy Tale Snow and just get a bunch of garbage out of the graveyard. He has a lot of that in there. The most surprising thing about this is that they're not playing Fiends, man. That's the more surprising thing in here for me. But then again, maybe they don't have space because they're playing Draco Tail as well. I'm assuming he's playing Draco Tail so that he could use the Tearlaments cards as fusion material and get... I don't know if that works that way. Does that work that way, chat? If you use the fusion... the Tearlaments monster fusion material to make a Draco Tail monster, does that trigger the Tearlaments cards? Because that's actually interesting. That's an interesting synergy. It's the GOAT tier. Free Merly, free Kelbeck. That's all I dream of. Nah, Kelbeck is too much. Kelbeck is too much. Alright, so he is playing Draco Tail. He got an Arugula, which, oh wow, Arugula can activate and add back the Femina. Chat, he might be cooking, chat. He might just be cooking some spice. Bro, might be him. Okay, so he had a Sharon in the hand, that's why he added the other Sharon, so he could get his fusion summon here. That makes sense. And I'm assuming he could activate this, right? If this card's in the graveyard, you could target one spellcaster Draco Tail, which Femina is in the graveyard. This might be some different type of sauce, chat. I'm actually scared. Right. So there go Rukalos. And he could add back the Ash Blossom. Now, this is tough. This is tough. Because now if he does add back Femina and fusion summon, which I don't know if he can, I don't know what the heck is in his hand, he could add this Ash back, which could be a problem for us. Now from here on out, I don't know what the heck bro's doing, because I don't know what was the point of making this. Sheep. Well, you have both of these here. Sheep. You're gonna use one of these as material? Why would you put sheep? There's no way you're going to. Huh? Excuse me? If this card is in the graveyard, you can target one level 4 lower, special summon it. But you're not summoning to where sheep is pointing to. Chat, what is happening? Baron will get banned one day. This is the board? Jesse Cotton Tech? This is Jesse Cotton Tech? Somebody stop Jesse. Stop him right now. Nova wants Steel to be meta again. Nova just wants anything annoying to be meta again. That's his thing. Oh, okay. I understand. He wanted to do this so that way if he uses Rukalos, special summon, he could special summon something from the graveyard. Which would be what exactly? Now we know he definitely wants to special summon something from the graveyard. But either way, did you set this back row? You did. You did set that back row. Let's do this. We only really care about 2 cards on the field, honestly. We don't really care about the rest. We could essentially... No, this is doing the opponent's turn, so this is gonna be kind of useless. Sure. Bro is gonna banish something. Call by the grave. What's in your grave that you need so bad? Besides this. Either way. Let me do a little bit of that. Send you. And we're gonna send the Lancia because it's gonna be useless. Confirm 2 is fine. We don't really care about that thing. That thing does absolutely nothing. Right? Negate that. Actually, I should have done 3. But we're gonna save the thrust for just in case they... How are you gonna get this in the graveyard? Now that I think about it, you're not. That's how. Either way, let's do a little bit of that. I just need them not to have an Ash right now. That's all it is. Other than that, did you add Femina back to the hand? You did. You just didn't use her. Huh. I think I grabbed a Hollow Core here. This is technically better, but I need Hollow Core so I could go into my Link Summoning place. I think because I could get both of these back by just activating the Brilliant Fusion. So I am gonna grab this. Let me activate that real quick. And if he wants to flip this face down with the snow, because he might want to do that, right? Then that's kind of fine. That's gonna turn on the thrust, which I'm perfectly fine with. Right, has to be expected. Has to be expected. Okay, all right. Sure. Right. Don't mind if I do. If they do have the Ash, I'm perfectly happy with them activating it here. More than happy. Astounded. The only thing left that I can say I know they have is the Femina. Okay, so he did have the Ash. He did have the Ash. Right. Okay. Oh, but I don't have a card in the hand. Actually, this works out, I think. Hold on. I use 1 as material, 2 as material, and 3 as material. Summon me here. Once I activate this, I can't link summon, so let me think about something real quick. This card, use a material, add 1 Gem Knight monster from your graveyard to your hand. Why couldn't I trigger the other one as well? Why couldn't I trigger you? This card is normal, whatever, also any effect. The main phase you can immediately effect so if this card is sent to the graveyard or hand or deck, you can send 1 card. I know I don't have the card yet, but I could have freaking whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this now. Because if they can stop this, if they can, we can negate it. Right. So that I think I'm gonna negate for sure. Hello? Negation? Oh, I don't control. I'm an idiot. I don't control a fusion monster right now. Well, depending on how this happens, though, I think... Interesting. But I already activated my effect like 30 years ago. So does this work? This happened after I already activated my effect, so this shouldn't work, right? I'm assuming this shouldn't work. I'm assuming he can't do anything. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact he can't do anything. Yeah, add this back. Cause it happened after yeah, that should be fine, like I said. Either way. Right. Get that out of here. It doesn't work. I mean, either way, even if it did work, there wasn't enough space. Because I think they have to summon. Let me read that card again. Because now I gotta figure something out. Confirm opponent's deck, yes. Where golly, boy, this deck is trash. Now this is actually really cool. Very creative. I might actually want to try this. I don't know if I want to do 60, but I kind of want to try this. Either way, spell whatever, cannot be whatever, lose whatever. If a monster uses activation special summon whatever on a monster when the original type, you could target one of those monsters, special summon monster banish. See? So it's either it could have been activatable, right? It's either it could have been activatable or it couldn't. But even if it could, the problem was that there wasn't enough space on the field, on my side of the field, for him to be able to activate this, because we filled up the monster zones. He can't special summon in the extra monster zone. So for that reason, we essentially negated this, chat. We essentially negated this, and that was hilarious. But we take those. Because honestly, even if so, I think if I don't summon a rock monster there, I think we were fine regardless. I'm not too sure. Bro's deck building is at tier players. It's a disappointment. I don't think his deck was that bad, brody. I don't think it was that bad, honestly. All right, this hand is looking promising. It's looking very promising. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna toggle off real quick. All right, they're field glow, but they didn't do anything. Right. Maybe he does have the ash, but even if he does ash this, there are certain plays he might have to. Never mind. He doesn't have an ash. He doesn't have an ash at all. He was playing 3 Arugula. Who the fuck does that? Well, it's a 60-card deck list. If he mills as Arugula, is pointless. No, because then if he mills, was he playing 3 Feminas? If he's not playing 3 Feminas, that doesn't make any sense. But I'm assuming he was playing 3 Feminas. Because if you mill Arugula and you have Femina in the graveyard, you add Femina back to the hand with Arugula. So you essentially have certain plays or whatever. That's actually insane. You haven't activated that yet, and for that reason, this should do something. This should do something here. Now that thing is dead. That thing is dead. He could add the trap, but if he does, and that's all they have, then we gonna be good. Orca's about to cry over this Lancia. I feel like he has hand traps, so I don't think he's gonna. I don't know. Right. Question though, why can't I activate? Oh, because I have a monster on the field, right? I was over here like, why can't I activate Fuelos? I only activated one of these things. Did you just search your field spell? Is that what you did? Activate, cause, effect, add. Yeah, you did. Okay. So, alright. Draw. Draw is a card. I basically drew nothing that matters except for this Lancia. Triple taxed talent. Look at your opponent's hand, okay. I'm assuming he's gonna get rid of my Nephirin. If he doesn't get rid of Nephirin, then I know he has a hand trap. But he has to get rid of Red Reboot. You have the trap already? Red Reboot? Oh no, because the other one sets. Yeah, the other one sets the trap. Right? You could banish this card, but both of these are dead, so what are you supposed to do? You got a token on for? Yeah, I didn't realize. You didn't activate it before he plays the token on your side. I don't think I had it, right? I don't think I had it. Never mind, you drew into the foot. Yeah, I drew into it. I know he didn't use it, but friendly reminder that Nightmare Mermaid should have stayed banned. Oh no, didn't he just use it? What do you mean he did it? He did it? Yeah, he did. This should have definitely stayed banned. Never mind, there it is. I'm confused on why bro did that. I don't know. Bro, how many decks do you have? I have like 30 decks, my boy. I legitimately could probably play any deck in the game, fam. I legitimately could, most likely any deck that came out after when did I start the channel? Any deck that came out after Source Soul, I can probably play. If I had enough space, I would probably have like 300 different decks, and I'm not exaggerating. Like it would probably be 300 different decks, if not more. And by different, I mean there's different variants of decks. Like I made like, just with Punk alone, I made like 40 different Punk versions. Just Punk alone. So, and my question is, no, never mind. I understand it. I was gonna say, bro is doing all of this. He knows I have a droplet. I don't think there's a way of him. No, actually, do you make Caesar or do you use two bodies? Can you make Galatea like this? I don't think you can. So you make Caesar? Right, you make... If I draw into anything that pops back row, we just automatically win the duel. If I draw into anything that pops back row, we automatically just win the duel, chat. That's not it, but it's not bad. It's not bad. So quick effect, you could summon this back. Quick effect, you could banish this and summon something, right? Yes. Quick effect, what do? You could banish this card from the grave and target one face a monster on the field. You can now whatever, send whatever, except, and if you do, target whatever, no one cares. So with this, I search, search, normal summon, you can add one Gem Knight. Yes, that's actually exactly what I need. And then you could normal summon another one, right? Yes. So it says normal summon. So this can't even stop my Nephirin. So I just summon Nephirin. Right? We activate her. He can't do anything about this. He can't even stop it. He could only activate like 2 cards in the graveyard that brings extra bodies. That's one of them. I don't know what that's supposed to do for him. That's fine. He has no interruptions, but Caesar, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right. Add to the hand. It's gonna definitely have to be you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you. If you're asking me if you could buy a book, go ahead. Oh. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, maybe. If this card is no more special summon, you can send an Orcus card or whatever too. Wait, you're trying to send an Orcus card? The wand? What does the wand do? I don't need to negate this, but I can. Cause what else are you gonna do? You can run this card from the graveyard. Take one face a monster on the field. Cannot special summon that monster for the rest of the turn. Blah blah. Deck to the graveyard. Orcus Nightmare. If you do, the target monster gain attack. Whatever. What else do I care about in your graveyard? Absolutely nothing. So yeah, we might as well just do this here now. We might as well just do this here and now. I don't care about this, and I don't care about that. Confirm it. That's game, chat. Legitimately, there's nothing we care about after this. Yup. Yup. He could give one of these an attack boost. Who really cares? Ooh. Yup, give something an attack. Okay, congratulations. You did great, buddy. You did great. One does nothing. I mean, I don't really know what one does or doesn't do, but it doesn't matter now. Bro got so greedy by not spinning back your starter. How could he have spinned it back? He could have done that? I don't think he could have done that. How? Either way, let me add this. Now I can link summon in peace. Right, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Yes. Add to the hand you. Going to activate this. Send that to the yard. Bro just wants to play the game, chat. That's all it is. He just wants to play the game. He wants to have fun. I understand, bro, but that's not allowed. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ain't no fun out here in these streets. It's just pure sadness and sorrow. That's all there is out here in this game. Sadness and sorrow at all times. Let me make sure. Right. Let me activate this real quick. We're gonna set this on the field. Activate this as well. Yep, we're gonna fusion summon. Bro just wants to play the game, bro. Bro just wants to play the game. That's all it is, chat. This kind of sad. This kind of sad. Either way. Let me see. It doesn't really matter much. Why not? Make sure I send this to the yard. Send you. Right. What else is there to glow? Okay. Yep. Honestly, I was gonna pop something, but I kind of need space. So I want to make sure I need three spaces on the field real quick. Yeah. Send this thing. Send you, because again, I need the 3 spaces and that. Right? Activate this. Put bro out of his misery. I mean, listen, bro, I just picked up the deck again. I gotta understand what the heck I'm doing. You know I have the memory of a goldfish. I just making sure I'm doing things correctly real quick before I get smoked. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. What the heck? Why is bro? Oh, snap. You see, this is why. This is why you do the things that you do. This is why you do the things that you do. Sure, that's fine. I completely forgot your attack gets diminished when you do that. Yep. My fault, chat. I wasn't meaning to be M or nothing. It's just I haven't played this deck in a minute. So I just wanted to make sure I knew what the heck I was doing. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing, chat. All right, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Lamb. Merry Christmas, my boy. I think the rumors that Orcus players have room temperature IQ is true. I mean, we kind of hand trapped him to death with the best hand traps we could have hit him with. Bro looked at your brick hand with 1 starter, chose to put. Oh, that's what. Yeah, I don't know why he chose to put back the red reboot. Well, I almost picked to go first. Yeah, I don't know why he chose to put back the red reboot instead of putting my starter. That was kind of stupid. They be clicking buttons. He never had trap to begin with. Why send your red reboot? Yeah, I think he knew he lost, and then he was just like, I'm gonna just play however I feel like playing. Either that or he tried to figure it out and then completely failed. He messed something up. Something got messed up, chat. That's all I know. That's all I know. Okay. There goes that. Well, this red reboot's about to put in a whole lot of work. Fusion summon on fusion. Very interesting choice. I'm assuming if I activate this, it's just gonna activate this to dodge from your hand or whatever. If I don't choose to max C though, and he makes Leviathan, whatever his name is, then he doesn't summon anymore either way. So I might as well, even if we don't draw from this, it's better to do it than to not do it, right? Because he could quick effect fusion and then basically cancel out the Rahu. And I'm fine with that. I definitely do not feel stupid with this choice. He saw your fuel light up. Yeah, for sure. That's why I gotta play toggled off sometimes. But hey, it is what it is. Draco Tail is cooked. This hand custom. Nah, I mean the nib is ass. The nib is absolute garbage. Red Reboot is the only thing that really puts in any type of work. If they have an Ashton, I gotta rely on the talent. But for their back row specifically, yeah, their back row is dead. So those were his 3 cards in the hand. So again, he chose to negate the Rahu, right, to make Arthalion, which is fine. Again, we don't get to draw anything, but I'm fine with that. You get to search a spell with this, and then you get to set 1 trap. This board is absolute garbage. Except for the fact that he could activate Malulu and Fusion Summon during our turn as well. But other than that, not a great board. He legitimately made a very drastic choice instead of giving me 1 to 2 cards. I would have just gave my opponent the 1 to 2 cards. Cause now I know exactly everything you have in hand. We know exactly everything you're gonna set on the field. Like there's no mystery to playing against you. I know everything. And one of the craziest things in Yu-Gi-Oh is knowing if you know information about your opponent, the more information you know, the closer you are to winning. So we get to see legitimately everything that you can and can't do. Therefore, Femina activate. What are you selling? I know he's not setting a spell. There's no way he's gonna be setting a spell. That don't make any sense. Unless he wants to search for a monster, then yeah. So there goes Flames, right? Malulu gets to set another one. I'm assuming the one that sends back the monster. Alright, now they're going for the graveyard one, which again, we don't really care. You grab Femina. You grab yourself a Retaliating C. And Malulu back. Retaliating C. That might actually be a problem. That might be a problem because exactly that. Unless, you know what? Depending on how this goes, essentially what could happen is I have to bait out the triple tactic talents before I activate Brilliant Fusion. Mainly because I don't want my monster getting banished. But if I can activate talents, take the Retaliating C away, then I'm having a good time, right? So I'm gonna normal summon this activated. Brothers decided not to do anything. Okay. Since I already have this in the hand, I need a spell, bait out the flames. Spell, bait out the flames. Activate Red Reboot. What is my next play? I can't just grab anything willy-nilly here. I might have to activate Quartz. But if I set Quartz and activate, he doesn't want his cards banished either. So let me think about this real quick. Grab you, I link summon. Grab you, I set the other diamond spell. Where's the other diamond spell? During the main phase, if you control, you confuse someone. I'm gonna tell you you cannot special summon from the extra deck except for Gem Knight monsters. Are you a Gem Knight monster? You are a Gem Knight monster. So this doesn't lock me out of link summoning. So I summon you, send that to the graveyard, link off, grab this back. Yeah. Let me activate this. So here I'm gonna add the spell that's gonna bait out the flames. 100%. 100% here we're gonna grab the spell that's gonna bait out the flame. The only thing that's glowing right now is Malulu and Femina in the hand. We legitimately know everything about you, bro. We got your address. We know what bed you sleep in. We know what part of the house you didn't clean yesterday. We know everything. So, for that reason, I am gonna grab this. Crazy Unc? What? You're choosing to fusion summon? Right now? Interessante. Huh. Really? What? Why would you choose to do this now? And then you made another Arthalion out of all things? Out of all things, you chose to make another Arthalion. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. The game is yours, Unc. LMFO. Yeah, bro, it's cooked. Rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken style. Bro is rotating in the oven right now. Like, we know your address, bro. We know where you at. We got you. Look at somebody come look at this. Alright, well, that's that. I'm assuming he's gonna add back Femina, and he thinks that he's gonna do something with Femina. I'm almost 1000% sure that once I activate the talents, he's gonna activate Femina in response. What do you do? How did you negate Malulu? Okay, that's fine. Either way, here's a talent. No point in taking over any one of you. I actually prefer you to be on the field. We're gonna look at the hand. Nope, look at the hand. He's gonna activate the flames, of course. We know how the flame works, right? But then again, he knows I have this. So there go the flames. Here's a big old boot. Hold that. Hold that with two hands. Just hold that with two hands real quickly. Really quickly. Hold that with two hands real quick. Yep. Big old boot. Construction worker boot. That's the type of boot you just got hit with. Yep. Do that. Matter of fact, Fusion Summon, you already activated both of these effects. There's nothing to activate. I just don't want to deal with the C. I'll let him have fun with whatever he has in the hand, because it does not matter. It does not even matter. Because all he could make is Malulu. That's all he could do is, not Malulu, Galumel. And Galumel is not going to do anything if you can't activate this back row or activate anything in response, but you already activated both of the activatable cards in the hand. Right. Galumel, we're waiting for you, bro. We're waiting. You're gonna summon an unactivatable Galumel. Right. Oh, snap. Actually, I might have goofed. He might be... bro is smart. Hold on, let me see something. During the main phase, you can target one card your opponent control in the graveyard, banish it, and if you do banish card on the field, return one dragon card to the hand. If he doesn't control monsters, then I might be cooked. During the main phase, click over, you can target one card. Okay. Never mind, he scooped it. But honestly, chat, if he didn't scoop and he activated that thing, I might have been in a little bit of trouble. I'm not gonna lie, I might have been in a little bit of trouble because most of the Gemini cards require you to have, well, for your opponent to have monsters on the field. I thought he was figuring it out, but he wasn't figuring none of that out. Bro was cooked since the beginning. Bro was cooked since the beginning. There was no help for bro. There was no help for bro. Doesn't C kill you? I don't think it necessarily kills me. It just we're going second, bro. We're going second. Chat, Gemini's versus particular Draco Tail. What? What? Bro said booty tickler Draco Tail is crazy. Bro, he realized he was cooked. Galumel does 4-0 to Gemini. You have an Omni negate. Yeah, but still, chat. Even with the Omni negate, I'm like, you know, I still require for him to have a monster on the field. Bro passed. I keep it a buck with you, chat. I don't really know how to OTK without my opponent having things on the field. I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm gonna be honest and tell you that I don't know really how to actually do that. Well, she's dead. This adds the card back to the hand, and I can activate both of these in one turn. For that reason, I'm going to start out with this. No, I'm not gonna fusion summon. Why is it giving me the option to fusion summon? Oh, because I have monsters in the hand. No, that doesn't matter. Add a monster. That's fine. I'm gonna figure it out though, chat. I'm definitely gonna figure it out. We're gonna grab this. Because essentially this duel here means I get to add twice. So do that, activate this. We got hit with the Impy Perm. Alright. Muy bien. Right, correct. Okay. I'm assuming he has like max C or something. You can't ash this. We already activated the effect to add. I'm not adding anything. I don't think you could ash the second effect of this. It's funny, his name is W Pass and he actually passed. Yeah, bro, it's goated. His name is W Pass and he actually passed. That is hilarious. Ironically, this is a fairy monster, which I could use as fusion material as well. And bro is thinking, what are you thinking about? Unless he has Dominus Impulse, I'm like, what is there for you to do, my boy? We do get lethal damage here. That's the crazy part. We do get lethal damage. Do get lethal damage fire. Either way, I'm debating on whether or not I should try and save to fusion. How do I fusion summon into you? So just 3 Gemini monsters, which we can maybe do. How do I get another fusion spell since she's dead? It will have to be Brilliant Fusion. But if I make her, I can normal summon you, search for an Omni Negate. That's gonna have the fusion in the graveyard. I can link off after that. I'm gonna... It's either we make this difficult to try that and end the game faster, or, I mean, we either make this simple to try and end the game faster, or we make this difficult to try and play some shenanigans. Because if I go here and we could activate this, we legitimately just win the game. Unless he's playing like not even business could help you at that point in time. Make it simple. That's the thing, chat. Whenever you think something is simple, it's not. Because simple means playing into nib. as well. Because right now we have to use all 3 of these monsters go into this to get 3 bodies that allow me to get lethal. $33. Activate you, that's 24. 25. 15. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Honestly, I feel like my gut feeling told me I should have went for the difficult play. Honestly speaking, adding this back to the hand doesn't necessarily do anything. All right. Oh, you have an imperm? Oh, it's imperm or Veiler. All right, never mind. We might be all right. Let me make sure that's 27, 24, and 25. That's lethal damage, right? Is it not? It's probably not. Actually, no, because I can send with you to the graveyard. Three, 15, right. See, that's not lethal, but she can give me the normal summon for lethal here. He has an infinite impermanence of Veiler, that's all it is. I haven't normal summon yet? Oh, I didn't even know. Alright, well there he goes. That's lethal damage. I didn't even realized we had a normal summon yet. Right. He has like an infinite impermanence of Veiler, chat, because his field didn't glow when bro left the field. Yeah, it was over. It was GG's. Well, I learned how to OTK without my opponent having cards. You learn something new every day, chat. We're on a streak right now. Yeah, I need that. I need that. Okay, feels like gambling. Nah, I just take 30 years to make a decision. That's all it is. Bro's cooked, nothing saves him here. Well, if he had like a nib, maybe. Jenna is just that goated. It's impossible to fumble. Nah, no, it's definitely possible to fumble. I've done it once or twice. To be honest, he didn't make a mistake, but when I go second against someone, semi-first, I always expect red reboot and board breakers. Well, yeah, if somebody made you go first, it's because they're playing a board breaking deck. Most of the time, that would be the case. I don't think he misplayed or whatever. Honestly, with the hand that we had, if you're talking about the Draco tail player, I don't think anything would have mattered much. I think our hand was just way too custom for that duel. Okay. We don't got anything for a grass. You're gonna send this in. Did you mill Branded Fusion? You didn't mill Branded Fusion and you have it in the hand? Okay. I don't feel too confident about this one, chat. Branded is pretty hard to beat. Right. Let me pretend like I have an Ash. Like I'm actually thinking about this. Sometimes you gotta do that, chat. Pretend. Let your opponent think, right? I'm thinking, oh, should I Ash this or not? Oh no, we didn't Ash it. Gotta play a little bit of mind games. He just went +1 though, which is kind of scary. What the heck is bro recycling from the... Oh, the Branded Fusion was in the graveyard. I just didn't see it. Bro, never mind. Branded in white. Branded in white. Okay. Muy bien. Sure. This deck doesn't play Ash, so I don't really have to worry about this. They're not gonna summon anything from the hand. At least I don't think they will. But I don't understand why he would have got Branded in white instead of Branded Fusion. And now he's gonna make a grand, not a grand, no, that deck, the card that I played, the Sanctifier. Yep, we get 1 card from it. Okay, that's not a bad draw. It's not a great draw, but it's not a bad one. Oh my god, never mind the talents. So I gotta let him look. I mean, anything they take is low-key fine. I'm assuming they're gonna take the Hollow Core or the Scatter Fusion. One of these two here is what I'm assuming they'll take. You gotta think about it. Depending on what we know, he has this thing in the back, which is gonna allow them to fusion somewhere, maybe pop or something. All right, so the Scatter Fusion was the choice. Again, they don't play Ash, so that makes sense. But now they know 4 cards that we have in the hand. He's gonna activate this thing. What? Send a card to the graveyard. Another Retribution. Okay. Didn't you just activate Retribution? All right. I'm guessing that's gonna be the follow-up. Okay, set. All right. Okay. Chat, send help. Send help, chat. That's dead. That card is definitely dead now. That's freaking hilarious. So all we have to worry about is this. You're not gonna summon from the hand. Normal summon surge. Let's start it out with that one. Let's start it out. He's gonna be completely vexed, bro, once I just throw this red reboot at his forehead. Completely vexed. Bro, it's gonna be tight. I'm tight for him. No red ransom, huh? Well, okay, that's fine. It's not a problem. Yup, there goes that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now my question is, do you have a... You don't have a Fallen of Alvas. Oh, you do have a Fallen of Alvas. How do I deal with that? How do I deal with the Fallen of Alvas? Okay, you set this thing to copy from the graveyard. You can't activate that yet. You summon this thing, so whatever I get from the extra deck is dead. Well, not dead, but it's gonna get sent to the graveyard. You're activating Sanctifier now to special summon Fallen of Alvas. Okay, 1 Dark Monster plus Hollow Core. Is that what you're doing? Well, he knows exactly what we have in the hand now, right? Because now he knows we drew the red reboot. This thing could make Mirror Jade. I know he could make Mirror Jade. Because he just has to go into the other dragon, right? Whatever. And get rid of a card from the hand and then fusion summon into Mirror Jade. Because this is a dark monster. Right. We might not be able to break this board, chat. Wait, what? Huh? Masquerade? Oh, shit. Well, that's different. $600? 600? 600 is deep. 6, 6. That's 12, 24. And for 5. If I summon from the extra deck, something's getting smoked. This is a problem. Oh wow, the golden sorcerer. When a monster declare an attack, you special summon this card from your hand. If you do, negate that attack. Then if you control a fusion, whatever. You had a forbidden droplet. Oh my god, chat. Yeah, we were meant to win this one. We were not meant to win this one, I'll tell you that much. Bro's hand was custom. My hand last duel was custom. Konami was like, it's only fair if we make bro's hand over here custom too. Okay, that makes me absolutely happy. Get Sanctifier the heck out of here. 6, 6, 12. I can summon 4 more times. What did you add to the hand? The golden whatever. So we don't care. I'm gonna add to the hand we already normal summon. This thing, I already have you in the graveyard. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. What else could you do here? Battle phase. This is 600. I think I could do it. Maybe we can do it, chat. Maybe we can do it. As a matter of fact. Okay. Okay. I know he could summon this back from the graveyard too. I actually want him to do that. The heck is that about? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna negate that, there's no point. Right, there goes 600. Send that. Pop it. I know he could summon. Oh, wait. Oh, don't tell me you have destruction protection. I didn't. Oh, fuck. Ah, man. I should have checked for that. I should have checked for that. There goes the negate. Never mind. Bro's hand was just immaculate, chat. If I activate this at 600, I activate this, I'm dead. I should have checked for the destruction protection. That just bodied us. Without it, I could have definitely won this. Sure. Go ahead. Dang it, son. That sucks, chat. Is that once per turn? That is once per turn. That sucks, chat. Dang it, son. Oh, yep, that's game. That is game. That sucks ass. It's fine. Of course that was my rank up game. Of course that was my rank up game. How could it not be my rank up game? For bro to have all of that. Is it a 60 card branded? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it was. You guys talking about you are inflammation? Bro think my list is more fair than Draco Tail. No other deck is. Well, this thing is stuck to my hand. I don't mind it, Konami. But there's no other deck that's more unfair than my list, bro. No matter what anybody tells you, this is just it's not a thing. My list is the complete deck, bro. There's no doing my face fusion summon level 8 fusion. Okay. There's no other deck that can do what my list does. My list literally is the only deck that can counter the craziest deck in this game that nobody ever has a counter to is Luna Light. And my list can legitimately walk over Luna Light like it's nobody's business. It literally does not, it doesn't care. It doesn't care because it has one Link monster, the kid or whatever the name is, that can legitimately protect you. 2 monsters, not 1. 2 monsters from destructions. Where you seen that at? Where have you seen that at? Let me know. Because I want to know. What other deck does that? They could do their whole combo under 1 Link monster that's protecting them from being destroyed. Make a monster big enough to attack over the 2 biggest towers, craziest towers that we have in the game. And they don't even care. They don't even care. It has an out to any deck that's playing trap like this deck. Right, my list works all over the back row. Why? Because they only care about maybe one of the traps. They're gonna make a Linguribo, and that's gonna shut down one of your disruptions. Get that thing out of here. It's the only deck in the game that has a counter to everything, can play through everything, can draw cards like it's nobody's business, and on top of all of that, it has the best arsenal of hand traps because it can play one of the most busted hand traps in the game, which is Dominus Impulse. Now you know how crazy that is, chat? On top of all of that, you could play Dominus Impulse that legitimately just negates anything. You know how much everything in this game says special summon, and you get to negate any one of those cards? Nah, you crazy, bro. Draw 9, negate special summons, destruction protection, big bodies, back row protection. Everything, bro. It has everything. There's nothing that they cannot do. There's nothing it can't do. Alright, end phase, you ended up on 1 trap in the back. On flames. That is a really nice draw. Max C. That's not a problem. Honestly, it's not. Well, it could be. This deck does play a lot of hand traps, so I might be yapping. Normal spell. I know I could search for. Where's it at? This one, most likely. Well, let's go. Right. I might just destroy the field, but then again, summon once, twice, send. I don't really have to send 2 cards to summon anything to worry about these coming back. But the talents could be nice. He hasn't activated a monster effect yet, though. I'm low-key thinking about Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm or 3 of these. Again, unless I make the Link monster, 2 monsters will go to the graveyard. No, as a matter of fact, that'll be stupid. I do have a lot of different things. Trying to get rid of back row. Monsters don't matter right now. If I don't get that, then I get a special summon you. Activate this, set it in the back. Keep that, but then I lose to an Ash. If that's the case, how can I not lose to an Ash right now? I'm just gonna grab this. Because I don't want to lose to Ash specifically. Let me activate this here, right? Okay. Wait, why didn't he draw? Oh, he did draw. It just happened so quick I didn't realize it. Okay. Okay. Ironically, I could dodge that by using droplet on it. I'll save the droplet. I'll save the droplet. Bro said the red reboot himself. Nah, I don't think we win this one, Chad. They play too many hand traps. I'm pretty sure he already has 1 or 2 of them. Honestly speaking, if this goes through, I can win the game, no problem. If Quest goes through, I don't have an issue. But they have like 4 different ways of fusion summoning right now. Why would you scoop? He got Draco Brain? What? Why would you scoop? Did he he didn't activate no Ash. Brother. I mean, I get There's no way. Yeah, there's no way you didn't have a monster to fusion summon into. Why would you scoop? Even if I do pop, what? You know what, chat? We're just not gonna question it. We're just not gonna question it. They don't play enough gas for another turn. If I don't get to, I don't know if bro understand it. If I don't win the game right there and then, I lose. I'm basically taking a max C challenge. I was gonna pop a card for sure, but I don't think me popping a card was gonna matter much. I don't know, chat. I kind of wanted to play that through. Let me see. They fusion summon. We negate the summon. They can pop it. Honestly, we might still be able. We would have been able to win that game. We would have been able to win it, but certain conditions have to be met for us to have won that game. That was kind of crazy. You do win the game from there. Yes, but if he draws into certain hand traps, I kind of don't. Okay, if he didn't play Niv, I'm not checking. If he didn't play Niv, then yes, I could play through about 3 more hand traps. I'm letting bro think that I have an Ash. Sometimes you gotta do that, chat. When your field glows, let your opponent think you have an Ash, and every time they activate an Ashable effect, let your field glow. Let them think that you're thinking about something. Look, like right here, 2 effects that light up Ash. I'm just gonna think about it. Even though this enough should let them know I don't have no freaking Ash. Because if I don't Ash this, then you know it's like, what will you Ash if you don't Ash this? But I still like to play mind games. You still have to pretend and make your opponent feel like you have the Ash. Waste a little bit of time. He's in his head, he's like, oh, look at this loser thinking that I have that an Ash is gonna stop me. But no, we're just gonna try and protect this fool at all costs. So there goes Ice. Ice baby. Right? Add a card back, right? Habakiri. Alright, so okay. I'm hoping they don't have Ash after making 2 plays there. Of course you have an Ash. Why would you not have an Ash? It wouldn't make any sense. Mitsurugi Raizio. Mitsurugi Raizio. And no cards being drawn. Back row we pop. Doesn't really matter. They're gonna have a negate. Destroy. I don't think I could win against this deck, chat. I don't think this is doable. Because I have to lose a card to activate anything. They're gonna leave this on the field for sure. So if I activate anything, I have to lose a card. They're gonna have destruction protection for their monsters, which is gonna be the XC. So destruction protection for the XCs. Unless I join to talent, but then they're gonna make the queen. The queen lets them play around the triple tactic talent. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I know I can't do anything against this deck. It's just gonna be a waste of time. It's just gonna be a complete waste of time. Cause it's just there's nothing for us to do. They have destruction protection, a monster negate. They could blow up our field. I have to lose a card to activate anything. That we're already down 1. So yeah. There's no point in staying there. I'm scooping 2. Just the RC to stop the graveyard, and he needs it before the spell summon. That's also true, yeah. Maxi is only good when you got a lot of gas in the deck. Maxi is good regardless. It doesn't matter how much gas you have in your deck if your opponent doesn't play the game. And if he doesn't play the game, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter how much gas you have in your deck. My fault, hold on. I need to start throwing this thing out immediately. Sure. I'm gonna finish my sentence in a second. Hold on. Fusion summoning, no more from the hand. Right. But yeah, because what Maxi does is either gonna stop your opponent from playing the game, which at that point in time it doesn't matter how much gas you have. If you have a starter, you most likely win. Or they play the game and give you all the gas that you need. So There's no time where Maxi is bad. There is no situation in which Maxi is bad unless you're in top deck mode, your opponent has a full field, he's about to OTK you, and you join to Maxi. That is the only time Maxi is bad. Other than that, never gonna happen. Did you just add Malulu back and left the drop the Veiler in the graveyard? Is that what you just did? Ketu. So you're planning on adding a monster, which I'm assuming is gonna be Femina. But then you have to fusion summon in order to get your traps in the back row. How are you gonna do that? Alright, so there goes Femina. You're gonna give me another card? Okay. I'll take the free card. I mean, for just giving me 2 cards and gaining 2 traps here, plus Galumel pop, that's not bad. And then he's putting monsters in defense, which is kind of smart. My hand is looking nice though. My hand is looking a little nice, unless they have Ash. Ash is the only thing I'm scared of. But we might be able. Well, we Flames is basically Ash, so that's a problem too. I need to join to anything. Well, I was gonna say anything that pops back row, but nah, I just need that red reboot again. Without the boot, I don't think I could do anything to this back row, because if I try to pop it, they're gonna negate the spell that I try to pop with. Unless we bait it out with something else and then pop it, but at that point in time, do I care about popping 1 trap? Not necessarily. Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion, okay. It's definitely my favorite card because I play gas decks. So what you're saying is that your favorite card is Maxi because you play gas decks? That doesn't really make sense, bro. If your deck has so much gas, then you wouldn't even need Maxi for real. You really don't even need Maxi. Most of the draws that we got were horrible, but that's fine. What did you send to the graveyard? These 2? You're not gonna summon from the hand, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not really, but fair enough. Okay. He went even. Damn, you got this? I don't think so, but I'll try. He's gonna be drawing for almost every play that I make. That's the only problem. Without Maxi, yeah, confidently, I'll be like, yeah, I can win this, no problem. Okay. I can't use this as fusion material anymore. Well, I can. I can. Okay. How many cards he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Honestly speaking, if I can make the... If he just doesn't join to Nib, I'm fine. If he doesn't join to Nib, I'll be alright. So he didn't stop this. Okay. I forgot he had fallen above us in the graveyard. So this is the dilemma, right? I could stop this from happening, but never mind. He's low-key forcing me to stop this. Not necessarily, but he kind of is. If I don't negate this, I have to deal with the fusion shenanigans from Femina. But I don't have another way of getting this to the graveyard unless I do some other stupidity. I kind of have to negate this. I kind of have to negate this. I think we lost. If I don't activate this, they already have an Ash by now. There's absolutely no doubt they already have an Ash now. I guess. But now we have to deal with Femina and whatever else they send to the graveyard as fusion material. You have to? Yeah, it's sad times. Fuck it. He gotta have an Ash by now, chat. You don't have an Ash by now? I refuse to believe that. But hey, if you say you don't have it, you don't have it. Then you don't have it. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm trying to make this guy here, where he at? I'm trying to make this guy as beefy as I can. But never mind. That's all I was trying to do. He already popped with this. Okay. Unfortunately, one of the things that I summon is gonna get negated, but that's fine. The only problem is that I don't have another way of fusion summoning. This is my other way of fusion summoning and he just bounced it back. If I had a way of fusion summoning, yeah, we could have done this, but it's clipped now. It's clipped now. Cause I can't make another copy of this. If I could, we could. I mean, we might be able to win still, but this thing says I can't special summon from the extra deck, except future monsters once I activate this effect. So, oh, never mind. We got popped. We got popped. There wasn't much for us to do, chat. Unfortunately. There wasn't much for us to do. We only win because this guy is on yellow must click mode, huh? What? Yellow mode click what? Nibiru in hand, steady course. Exactly. This is his only move. Now he definitely have more than. Hold on. Because I keep not throwing that thing out. Timer cooking him? Nah. I'm fighting for his life. I definitely was. My deck meta and my Definity water deck, 60 main deck, extra 5 extra deck, 5 side deck. What? Go second, no mercy. Okay. It's only one card. I was about to say, you only have to give me one card, bro. It's really not that deep. All right, so we're playing against this. Okay. Believe it or not, Sky Strikers is one of the hardest matches that we have. Because they don't really have a lot of monsters. We prefer our opponent to have a lot of monsters, but if we join to one of our back row breakers, we're gonna be fine. If I join to any one of these two or even Lightning Storm, we're having a great day. Oh, they're going full combo. Extra grande combo. Grandioso comboditido. Max C, this thing, of course they got a Widow Anchor, of course. That's fine, that's not a problem. Metal Full Fusion. Okay, they get to draw another card here. Konami, I ain't gonna ask for much, but let me get that back removal. Konami, you know what I'm saying? Let me have that. That's not it, but it's not bad. That's not it, but it's not bad. Right, as to be expected. As to be expected. I don't know what the reasoning behind having to summon this in defense is. Kind of stupid, but hey. Soul Drain. Soul Drain. People are so garbage. Alright. Either way. Alright, there goes a monster effect. That's a draw 2. That's a draw 2. Soul Drain laughing emoji. I'm telling you, bro. We got pop. That's fine. Add to the hand this. Oh, come on, bro. You serious? That's crazy. That's absolute insanity. Look at him. Look at him. That's actually freaking insane, bro. I need this back removal, chat. I need this back removal. That's not it, but it's not bad. It's not bad. can't get a heart piece, you make your heart piece. You feel me, chat? If you can't get a heart piece, make a heart piece. Hold on. No, it has to be you. So we're gonna do this and that. Cause this says monsters, right? Yeah, monsters. Right. Funny thing is that he can't activate the ray either. That's what's funny. That's why he did that. It makes absolutely no sense as to why the heck you're playing that. It's stupid. But we're gonna let you slide, bro. We're gonna let you slide. Couldn't even activate your own ray because of your own stupid floodgate. Like, why are you playing that? You're killing your deck. You're killing your deck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sky Sugar player getting desperate, running Soul Drain. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that's about, bro. I mean, you know what? It makes sense because they can send it to the graveyard with the field spell. They could do that. Or I'm pretty sure they could send it to the graveyard. I'm not sure. With linkage, maybe? Maybe they have, because they have a way of getting rid of it, but that just seems so stupid. Thanks, DC, for making Soul Drain popular. Sarcasm. Nice. Why isn't Soul Drain banned yet, Konami? I think Skill Drain is more of a problem than Soul Drain, honestly. Any of the drain cards should be banned. I also agree with that, yes. Title spelled wrong? What title? Can we break? Oh, it has a double T. It has a double T. Hey, man, that's just the new way of spelling into. It's into. All right, bro, it's just that simple. I can only fix it later. I can't fix it right now. How much are you paying him? Paying who? Zodiac Knight. What's bro doing here? Fusion summoning? He has an Ash. I could just feel it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes certain things you just know. He has an Ash. Oh, he has Femina? Is that what it is? I'd be surprised if you don't have a way to stop this. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't know. Don't ask me how I know that, chat. It's just I had a feeling bro had an Ash. I don't know what it was, but his field, and then he got a Labyrinth field with Dragon Maid sleeves, but he's playing Draco Tail. I was like, you gotta have an Ash in your hand. You look like an Ash guy. That's all it is. That's all it is. Break is also wrong? How? Break is fine. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Yeah, I made that title in like 2.5 seconds, Shadow, right? On my phone. That's why. Let me see if I can fix it. I literally made that title in like 2.5 seconds on my phone, chat. I apologize. Hold on. How do I fix the title? You know, it's funny. Something told me double check before you start the stream, but I was in a rush to start it, so I didn't double check. Hold on. I don't think I can change it until the stream is done. Yeah, I can't change it until the stream is done, chat. Uncle's oh, he doesn't know grammar. Shut up, Nova. I know how to spell, alright? Let's all pick on this shit for English. Listen, bro. How about we don't speak about my English, alright? How about we just enjoy this very nice Draco Tail matches that we're having? How about that? I go hard, you stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and that is no good for the business? Huh? I go hard, you stop playing Yu-Gi, and that is no good for the business? Huh? Am I reading that correctly? Listen, chat, you understood the title though, because all of you know that it's spelled wrong, because you know what it's trying to say, and that's all that matters. NFL, what is this Ray guy just having a conversation with himself? I think he might have just misspelled certain things. Okay, this hand could be great. I was yapping, so I wasn't paying attention, and this is a deck you need to pay attention to. So you added back this. No, you just added back both of these. Right, so you have a Rugula for a back row pop, and you have Femina in the hand for your fusion. You have a Flame, and I know you have the Horn. So 2 cards in your hands, I know. It says you targeted Ash Blossom, though. How did you target cards twice? Alright, either way. He has to flame this, so... Right. As to be expected. This is gonna come down to luck, chat. It's not even skill. I need to get extremely lucky, especially since he's drawing cards. Because I'm assuming he really has that Ash. And I only have one play, which is Armadillo. Bro's gonna return back his own monster just so he could draw a card. This should be your opponent's monster. At least. That should definitely be your opponent's monster. Because that is a dodge. That's a dodge. That's a whole lot of different things. And a +1 for no reason. Right here. That's all I got, brother man. That's all I got for you. All right. Okay. In that to the case, I can't grab this even though I should. I can't normal summon that, so I'm gonna grab this. No point in doing that. Let's activate this. Send that to the yard. If he lets me link summon, we're getting closer to victory, chat. If he lets me link summon, which he is, we're getting closer to victory. Right. Right. Now, unfortunately, fusion summon when Gemini fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. Up to 2 monsters from the extra deck can be used. I just need 1 fusion monster, but he's not activating any monster effects. That's the problem. So let me do this. Activate something, bro. Anything? You don't want to activate that Femina now before I get a negate to the Femina? You don't want to do that? You don't want to do that right now? That's not something you want to do? I'm pretty sure you want to do that. You want to trust me. You want to do it, brother. You really do. You want to do it before my negate is live. I promise you. I promise you. Just any monster effect. You got it. Come on, be confident. Be confident, bro. I know you want to activate that Femina. I know you want to. Come on. Get going. Get going. Stop thinking about it. Chad and I are waiting. Don't think about it too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Don't think about it too much, bro. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Just do it. Activate the Femina. I don't have a dark monster in the graveyard, right? I do have a dark monster. I was gonna say maybe it's a bestial, but they don't play no bestials. Bro is really thinking about this. This is an important moment in his career. His mom is watching. Bro's mom is watching. Uncle, grandpa, grandma, everybody. Ray's on fame. There's one guy that being chat talking to himself. So it might be him. When you have a deck repad you words, his girlfriend threatened to leave him if he loses. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's mad funny. Don't come back home if you don't win that duel, boy. You hear me? Dinner, no nothing. Just straight starvation and no yeeks for a week. It's over. It's over. Alright, bro, come on. He's gonna lose to the time just making this one decision, bro. Ray, bro, go to bed. You're cooked, fella. Alright, let me see what they sent here. Malulu. They don't want me fusion summoning with this thing. They're gonna send it back, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you send at least. That's the best thing you could do is send this back. So I don't have to worry about Femina anymore. Which means I can look at the hand. And what normal spell am I searching for? This is not a normal. Oh, no, I was going to say. Alright. Did you choose to bounce us back? Yeah, you did. This is gonna be a dilemma. I'm gonna have to triple check the thrust before I talent, because I think he does have the ash. He definitely has the ash. So he's setting the flames. Right, we get bounced. He has Femina back. So 2 cards in the hand, we don't know what they are. That's all it is. Which, here goes the ash. Here goes the ash. Okay, no ash. No ash is interesting. Well, okay. No Ash is crazy. We're in a very, very particular predicament, chat. This doesn't matter as much as we would like it to matter. That's one. That's one. If I triple attack the talent, we lose that. You know what? I'm gonna have to go for a draw too. If I look at the hand, he ashes this, but I don't think this gets me. This doesn't get me to what I to like lethal damage or anything like that. But both of these are ashable. Well, actually, not the future version of this, I don't think. This card you can move this card into the ground. You can send one card from your if you do special summon this card. One card. Activate this Ash. Activate this. You don't have a card anymore. And we already normal summon. Golly, bro. What a predicament. Actually, I think I know how to get lethal damage. I think I figured it out, chat. We're gonna look at the hand for the Ash. You never had the Ash? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the hand. All right, so there goes that. He knew I had this whole time. That's what it was. You see, chat, that's why it takes me forever to play the game. Because I got to think about every single possibility before I make a choice. So if you ever see me rambling, spending 30 years on making one choice, it's because my brain is thinking about 30 different things at once. And it's like, it gets overwhelming sometimes, chat. I'm not going to lie. I knew Gemini's win confidence. How is it confident? He knew what we had. He knew we had that thing in the hand. That's why he was holding the Ash for. He just didn't know we had triple attack talent. As a matter of fact, if I would have been paying attention, it wouldn't have taken me that long to make the decision because I didn't realize that we searched that with the Link monster. So he was trying to wait for that with the Ash. That's what it was. Okay, this hand could be great or it could be complete or the garbanzo. What the fuck? Alright, well, don't mind if I do. This isn't that big of a problem for us. Unless some malice players are playing this card. I don't know why. There's no way I was gonna say there's no way you're playing Blue Eyes. Playing freaking Dimensional Fissure. Primite Engine with Dimensional Fissure? You know you need Barrel to recycle your spell, right? What are you people doing? It's just a bunch of idiots playing this game, bro. Not you, chat. You're minimal idiots. Just like me, we're all idiots, chat. Relax, all right? It just... You know it. I know it. It's okay. But this guy here is just a different level of idiotic. But then again, it's still going to work out for him because... we lose here. It's a loss, lose. Because I can't fusion summon, I can add whatever I fusion summon gets banished. I can use materials that are fusion banished as fusion materials, but nah, all your misplays have been recorded. Don't make me make a montage of them. Yeah, that's because you be telling me what to do, specifically you trying to give me advice, and I be trying to be nice and listen, and we always lose because of you, Nova. I gotta record it too. You be in chat, the chat be there. Let me do this. Nah, my misplays, I take complete ownership of them things, bro. I be really fried sometimes playing Yu-Gi-Oh, making the craziest of mistakes. Nothing but floodgates in the ladder. That is absolutely true. Why are you special summoning this now? Oh, to make the drill beam live. Okay. All right. Okay, don't mind if I do that. He did all of that just to make drill beam live, which honestly won him the game. I can't even droplet here because I have to send to the graveyard in order to do anything. So sure, buddy. That's kind of crazy. All of my rank up games have been complete, like, just massacres. Legitimately, we've been on the verge of ranking up 3 times today. And the first time, I think I got maxied to death. I forgot what the second one was, but it was stupid as well. And then now it's just we gotta deal with this freaking floodgate. He gets to recycle the beam. And all I got is a freaking nib. Okay. Droplet is dead too. Yeah, Droplet is definitely dead. If Droplet didn't have that second graveyard restriction, it'd be such a broken board breaker. That's a really? This is the only card that kind of, I think it's just, honestly, yeah, because being banished too, that would have been insane for other things. So that does make sense. Why play Gem Knights though? What, me? Because I like breaking boards. Why not? I've been playing combo decks all week. Last 4 streams I played combo deck. I just want to break boards. Also, it's really good. Oh, we're getting hand ripped? This guy's a loser, bro. What a freaking bum. Yeah, I just like breaking boards, bro. It's not anything crazy. Konami always sends a floodgate to my rank up match. Yeah, now this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Every single rank up game has been something dumb. I was gonna say, why bro thinking about, well, never mind, it could be the internet connection too. Okay, this hand does absolutely nothing, but hey, we'll figure it out. I play stun at the moment. That's why you're asking me why I played Gem Knight. I think Americano was really good. Yo, what's going on, Kiwami? What's going on, Brody? Okay. We're playing against the Seals. Sure. Oh, the second game was Mitsurugi Right Seal. That was my rank up game, and I left because like we had nothing for it. Sure. We have to do this now and hope they don't have an Ash. And that's a big hope. Okay, big hope hoped. Doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to me. I need something here, chat. Anything. I need bro to do something. Alright, please. Why aren't you running Ultimate Slayer and Super Poly? Because Gem Knight requires your opponent to have cards on the field. If you're playing Gem Knights with Super Poly and Slayer, that's not a good thing. Of course, if they give me a card, they always have the freaking whatever, bro. He's gonna get rid of the droplet. That's the only thing that does anything. This they could like play around because they'll just detach a material from the Lightning Storm. He has absolutely no idea what the heck we're playing. You don't toggle the Fua so they commit to their combo if now Ash or Cross out, huh? Well, you don't know when somebody's gonna exceed summon. That's why I threw it out. There's nothing in the field that tells you when somebody's about to exceed summon. So, okay, that is a great draw. The whole point of Gemini is to break boards and OTK. Yeah, you're supposed to break the board, but it's mainly back row and bait out the oh, this is the out to this. Golly, bro. Break back row and then bait out disruption on the field, but you want to crash into bodies when you're playing this deck. The main problem is that he knows exactly everything that we have, and unfortunately this is a continuous spell. We legitimately just lost to this right here because of triple tax his talents. Literally lost to this right here, because if I activate this, all he's gonna do is pop it. He knows exactly what we have in the hand. Exactly what we have in the hand, he knows, because he looked at it. There's nothing even to think about. And he knows we have a nib. He could get lethal damage onto the nib too. This is how it's been. This is literally how it's been most of the day. We win a few games, lose 2, win a few games, win, lose 2, win 2, lose 2, and we've been just losing the rank up game more than anything. Two of the best board breakers are Super Poly and Ultimate Slayer. Brother, you play Gem Knight with Super Poly and Ultimate Slayer, and I hope it goes well for you. You do that. You go have fun with that. Okay, we have absolutely nothing. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Right. What the heck are you playing, brother? Let me see it. Let me see it. Okay, yeah. You see, this is one of the reasons why you don't play Slayer or Super Poly. If you see how my opponent doesn't have any monsters on the field, you see how this card is dead? This is supposed to set a spell. It can't. If your opponent controls a monster. What if this was the only card I had? All I could do was summon this and pass. On a deck that needs to kill the turn that the second turn. It just wouldn't make any sense. Either way, thank you. Thank you for making this as short as possible. I appreciate that very much. Draco Tail is the only matchup that be fucking me up in the matchup. Against what deck are you playing? I'm a Gemini player, a master Gemini player. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're a master. We're a master too, bro. Yeah, we're both in master. We're having a great time. Yeah, it's not like strike board breaking where you could just throw in every spell. It's a different type of board breaking. I mean, if we made it to master with Gem Knights using Slayer and Super Poly, I don't know what he's playing against, but I guess it's just I tried it once and it wasn't doing well. It just didn't make any sense. Okay. I'll see to catch you later again. Love the vibe and the insight that has been given. Enjoying your day or night, morning, depending on where you're at or from. Alright, my boy. I'll catch you later, Blade. I'll catch you later, Brody. Ultimate saying Super Poly, this ladder is mid against Draco Tail. It's not that bad. It just depends on the deck that you're playing. Ultimate Slayer, I haven't seen a lot of. But sending one of the fusion monsters to the graveyard from Draco Tail doesn't do much. They could also dodge. Well, yeah, it just doesn't do much because the moment you send 2 bodies to the graveyard, they'll just bring it back. But Super Poly against Draco Tail is not that bad because you legitimately just play Secretarian, and if they have both of the monsters on the field, they have to have a Malulu in the hand or in the field in order to negate the Secretarian. Besides that, they might have a hard time with that. Like they might have a really bad time dealing with Secretarian after you Super Poly their board. And the life is cruel, huh? Please tell me you're running red reboot. Yes, I'm running red reboot. That for sure we're running. But only when the duelists know how to play. There goes that boy Ray. Ray really be in here just fried. Cause I don't know what we'll be saying for real, chat. Alright, we don't have anything. Blue Eyes can be a bad matchup, mainly because they do get destruction protection. Red Reboot is not. Well, Red Reboot, if they activate the trap and the trap is on the field face up, I think it flips it face down. But I don't think that's gonna do much of anything. I don't think we beat this. Unless we join to certain specific boards. Ultimate is good for the climb up where you encounter a variety of decks, but super polymerization puts in more work when you're hard stuck in my list. Hell, well, super poly. It's just you gotta realize we're in a fusion meta. We're in a fusion and dark monster meta, essentially, where it's like, yeah, you're playing against a bunch of dark monsters if you're playing against my list. And then if you're not playing against my list, you're playing against Draco Tail, maybe Archmage, Branded. There's a lot of Branded going on. And other than that, it's just you're playing with a lot of decks that have the same types with different attributes. You know, there's a lot of decks that are susceptible to Moon Dragon and Garura. So that's why we mainly play both of those as targets all the time. But yeah, Super Poly is just really good right now. Alright, so far. Okay. What? You're making Baron the floor? How did you start out the combo? How do you what? If you end up on Baron there's no way. What the what? It's not a Blue Eyes board. I guess it's a Blue Eyes board now. Chat, what is happening, chat? Okay. Baron is for aura, facts. Blue Eyes is really a back row deck, huh? Blue Eyes is really a back row deck, huh? Alright, I don't really care about that. Tyrant is not a problem. My main problem is that, wait, so where is your normal monster? Of course, that's great, Konami, thank you. Where is your normal monster? Oh, because you're gonna special summon with True Light? Well, he has Drill Beam. I just don't understand why he doesn't have a normal monster. Again, he could summon here. So if I activate Storm, he's just gonna negate it with Baron. But I'm fine with that. We have to throw that out. That's gonna put him in alert. So he's gonna definitely summon the Blue Eyes. He's gonna have to use. Okay, I actually don't mind that at all. That's perfectly fine. Now we lose this, chat. We lose this. Mainly because of the double negate. Did you just show me Lordilo in the hand? Okay. The reason why I lose this is because I have to activate this and set a continuous spell. And in order to do that, they're just gonna pop it with a trap in the back. And once they do that, we're dead. If I activate this, he's gonna Baron de la Flor and negate that. Which is the only play we have, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, I needed at least one more Gem Knight name that wasn't Quartz. But then again, his only choice is to pop with that thing. So he might wanna let me do this. Because I have a normal summon and we have so many different ways of never mind. Never mind, he ain't gonna let that happen. Tell me, if we would have had any other name, bro, any other name for Gem Knights, we could have played through this. Unfortunately, all I have is a Typhon. All I have is a Typhon play, chat. That's legitimately all I have. Never mind. We don't even have that. Damn it, bro. Kind of sucks. No protection Baron still being in Master Duel is a violation in my opinion. You know what's funny? I honestly don't see Baron all that often. I don't see Baron the floor. It's rare to see Baron the floor. The last time I saw Baron the floor, it was because I was playing it in what do you call it? In White Forest. But I don't see Baron the floor all that often, to be honest. Okay, this hand could be great. This could be an amazing hand, honestly speaking. I can base something now. I can summon 2 monsters. I can protect the fusion. Okay, something's being banished. Right? Is this Malpiss? That's what y'all be calling him. Malpiss. Alright, it is Malice. Alright. Hopefully. It never happens, but hey, nope, no, it's not gonna happen. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, at least we have a nib, right? We have a nib. We have a nib. So we have a nib. That should help us out, right, chat? We should be alright with a nib. Right, there goes the cat. This is what I hate, bro. Please don't draw nothing. Don't just use them as body. Don't tell me you're gonna draw 2. Don't. Oh my god, this is so stupid. How do you just get 2 bodies and then 3 bodies? Oh my god, son. This deck. Let me not. Last time I played against this deck, I got way too angry during stream. I mean, the verge of crashing out. I generally hate this deck, chat. I usually don't hate decks. I don't really care, but like, there's no point in playing against this deck ever. There's never been a time where I'm lying if I said that. I've been in this deck before. Actually, with Gem Knights, I've broken the board before. But it takes such a specific hand, such amount of luck, and just like, look at this. Look at this. Draw 4. Draw 4. What other deck does that? Draw 4 that turns into an extender body that turns into 3 cards on the field. How do you do that? In what world is that fair? I want to know. My fault, chat. I'm yelling in your ear. I'ma chill out. It's not that deep. Wait, the ban list? That ban list does absolutely nothing, bro. That ban list is absolute garbage. It's literally hot potato dumpster juice. It does absolutely nothing. Look, he's doing that with 1 ram. Look, this is the ban list. He's doing it with one rabbit and 1 allure of darkness. This is the ban list. You're looking at the ban list right now. 1 allure and one rabbit. Got him draw 4, 2 cards in the back row, and a link 2 and 1 body. That is the ban list. That is the hit right there. He's showing it to you. That does nothing. The ban list doesn't apply yet. I'm just technically speaking. That's what I'm saying. That is the ban list. Now he knows we have nib. Because I was yapping, but it's fine. Right. That's draw 5. With 1 allure, 1 rabbit, draw 5. I guess they wouldn't be able to do that anymore. That's a plus. Where's the other rabbit? Never mind. That's still just one rabbit. I'm That's still just one rabbit. He's literally showing you how to combo off when the ban list hits. This is how. This is how you combo off. He's literally showing you. Either way, I have to do this now because if I don't, then they get the stupid red ransom. Look at this, bro. Look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just burn that deck to the ground, bro. Let her burn, suffocate, drown, fall off a plane, everything. Just let it happen to the deck. Deck is definitely unfair compared to other top tier decks. Yeah. That Master Duel ready? Get ready for the hand traps. That's all it is. It's just extra hand traps now. OMG chat is not understanding what Unc is saying today. I think they understood it. I don't know what maybe one person didn't understand it. Jaden not sleep on Clash Jaden? What the heck is bro saying? Rules for the 3, not for me? Okay, they gave me a red reboot against Sky Striker. This is gonna be great, chat. A random Maxi is crazy, but that's the thing, it's not random. You would expect them to have Maxi. You expect them to have Maxi. He drew 5 cards. How could you not draw into Maxi after drawing 5 cards? Homie really hate the deck. I despise that deck, bro. Because it doesn't make any sense. It does the logics of the game does not apply to it, and that's annoying. Because it applies to every other deck in the game. How can a deck draw 5 and get unlimited bodies on the field from 1 card? All he did was banish 1 rabbit. And got 5 cards, 2 back row, and 4 bodies from it. Like, that's insane, bro. That's insane. I could activate chicken game too. That's mad funny. Draw, destroy the card. Your opponent gains 1,000. I'll draw a card too, brother. I'll draw a card here. That's not too bad. Oh wow. Never mind. You're just smart, aren't you? You're just a smart guy. All right. In that case, we don't really need to add cards to the hand. That's not a necessity. We could literally win this whole duel without adding a single card to the hand. It's not a problem. How many spells do you have? 2? That's it? Alright. If he has an axe, then that's a whole different story. I get smoked regardless. Well, actually, no. It depends on what he chooses to ash or not. Don't forget that chicken game protects the player with the lower life one. Yeah. Wait. In what sense? The player with the lower part takes no damage? Oh, shit. Wait, but I activated it, though. Why don't I have more life points? I mean, it's fine. We could definitely pop it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Never mind. No, I can't. I needed both of those on the field. You popped 2. No, never mind. Because I fusion summoned. Sure. Yeah, now we lose to an Ash. Now we definitely lose to the Ash. Now we're gonna make our life points even, chat. We're gonna make our life points even real quick. But then again, idiot. I'm not even gonna drop it. It doesn't even matter. Not even gonna drop it. It doesn't even matter. Yup, that's fine. Doesn't even matter. Yup, let's activate this. There go one. There goes two. There goes three. Yep. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Pulley Lurfer. Thank you for subscribing, fam. I appreciate that. Either way, give me 1 second. Yep. Okay. Now life points are even. Didn't even care about the chicken game, chat. Didn't even care about the chicken game for real. Yep. 1, 2, 3 is fine. Yep. I freaking hate it here, bro. I legitimately thought that I outed the stupid chicken game, bro, and forgot that it was on the field. Bro, I told you, carajo. My fault, bro. I forgot. Like I thought I was done. I don't. Christ, bro. I'm so bad. I'm so freaking bad at this game, bro. What happened? I had to pop the chicken game because I did piercing damage and our life points became less. So because of that, I had to pop this. I wasn't thinking about the fact that I actually had to freaking pop this some way, somehow. I made our life points the same, and I was just like, yes, we won, because I have the brain of a freaking minuscule dead caveman, and droplet, sure. Get too into the OTK phase. I said, yeah, I smelled blood, bro, and I went and I was going crazy. That's all it was. How many spells do you have? 3? Sure. Well, not sure. That was so stupid, though. Okay. You did tell me, Kiwami. You did tell me about it. But I thought about it as in like our life points were. That's so freaking stupid. Okay. Prisma would have outed chicken game, by the way, if you didn't use its effect, of course. Prisma. This guy, I did use it to try and pop it, but then he negated it. And again, I just didn't think. It's just my fault, chat. There's nothing to think about. I thought I was being smart because I made our life points the same. And I thought that from there on, I didn't have to worry about it anymore. But clearly, my brain didn't process the fact that we were going to make their life points lower by attacking. But it's okay. It is what it is. I just threw it, chat. It's over. I'm pretty sure it's over. I could have thrown a spell there too if I wasn't freaking mentally defeated. Every time I make a misplay like that, chat, I just get bumped out, bro. Cause it's so stupid. But I genuinely have the memory of a freaking goldfish, bro. Of a freaking goldfish. That's fine. No, I'm good. Thank you. It happens next time you just bounce chicken game with the Gemini Aquamarine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so angry, bro. That's so annoying. Sky Striker is cracked. We could have smoked them, bro. We could have smoked them. Oh my god, bro. Yo, bro, what's good? What's going on, Mr. Edo? What's going on, bro? How you doing? We gotta go against full combo this. I have 3 Neferents for whatever reason. Lancia and Dispersion. Definitely getting cooked. It's all good, Unks. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate ya. It's annoying, bro, when you like got a game that's like you should be winning. Like, it's not hard when you got a game right in front of you that is like you basically won and you lose due to like one single thing. And then on top of that, you guys were telling me about the single thing. It's hot. No, Kelly. It's okay. Alright. Don't let it get to you. I have my fair share of misplays with Gem Knight. Alrighty. Sure. Okay. Chat talking as if they never let a detail slide, give Unc a break. They're not saying anything bad, are they? What the heck negated us? Oh, this thing. Okay. Is the rest of his back row dead? I know that's dead. I think. Monster effect. I might have put myself in a little bit of a predicament. I already fusion summoned with this, right? No, I haven't. I haven't fusion summoned at all. How do I get that back? I don't. I could use this 3 bodies. I might have to try an OTK without. Yeah, this has to be the play. Well, actually, because this doesn't attack directly or whatever. But it cannot attack directly this turn. The main issue is if I make this, What the heck am I making with the spell? Is the question. Actually, her. With her. So in that case, yes, make this. How you don't control 2 traps? You don't control 2 traps. When you're putting activate a spell, but you control 3 or more other spell or trap, you only control 1. Oh, cause these are considered traps. Oh my god, bro! I'm gonna kill myself. My fault, chat. That was aggressive. All right. Sure. Damn it. Yeah. If you're mistaken moving, homie, I guess you haven't had your mango yet. Can't function properly. I want you to win this. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot. And I thought that worked differently. The continuous one he does. Monster counter straps, yeah. What's up, DC? How are the duels so far? They were going great. And now I'm just going down here in a freaking spiral of death. Yo, bro, what's your favorite? Yo, bro, who's your favorite Yugi tuber? I don't think I have one myself. I literally watch my videos all the time, chat. Because I try to be better. I'll be like, oh, maybe I could play this, play that. For video ideas, even the streams, I try to rewatch them so I could learn from them and things like that too. But other than that, it's just I watch the main Yugi tubers I watch is my boy Kiwami, which is in the chat. His videos, and then I just watch DK's tournaments. Oh, and which one is it? Is it Jesse? No, it's not Jesse. What's I mix both of them because sometimes I watch both of them. Sometimes I watch only one. I watch whatever I can watch. Hello from Japan. Good luck. Thank you, Tokage. I appreciate that. From Japan is crazy. That's so fire. I gotta visit Japan one day. It's on my bucket list. Chat told you, LOL. They told me what? You gotta realize I'm not reading chat and playing the game at the same time 24/7. If that's what you mean. I was yapping and didn't realize what was happening. I had a FUA this whole time. Why didn't it prompt to activate though? Chat, why isn't the FUA prompting to activate? Am I going nuts? Was it because of this? One person you can target one card, control center card, so also your opponent cannot activate cards in effect. That's kind of crazy. Did bro really play around the FUA like that? Oh snap, you live in Japan too? Now bro is talking Japanese in the chat. That is so fire, bro. I wish I could speak Japanese. Maybe toggled off. Oh, what? Since when? When did I toggle off? Oh, well, that sucks. I started the duel, just toggled off. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. What the? Why did I start toggle off? I don't have my settings to do that. Oh, okay, I guess. All right. I think you can change it mid-game. Yeah, but I didn't change it. I was reading chat since the duel started. I was reading chat. I never clicked on toggle on, toggle off or anything. That's why I'm so confused right now. Okay. I saw a trap and I was like, what the heck was that? But okay. Oh shit, maybe you did last game so you wouldn't time out. I know I'd be switching back and forth. Maybe. I don't think I did though. That's why it's so weird. I honestly don't think I did. But hey, maybe we did. Maybe we did. Shit. I mean, I guess it didn't matter. Bro said a whole full back row. Joshua Smith. There you go. Joshua. I watched when he does. I mainly watch Joshua sometimes. It's Joshua, Kiwami, and DK. Because I watch the tournaments. I like watching the tournaments. Add one, whatever, sure. Those are, other than that, I don't really watch anybody else. I don't have the time to. It's just those people and then my own videos I watch to see what I can fix or not fix. See my mistakes or whatever. See what I can add to the videos. Other than that, it's pretty much it. I don't really have a lot of time to be watching videos, chat. Unfortunately. You're not gonna banish anything. Okay. This is so useless against this deck. It's not even funny. So useless. And then this Lancia is hella useless. I hope I don't join to drop it because it's not gonna do anything. See, now I'm gonna toggle off. I gotta remember that I toggled off though. I think I'm cooked, chat. Okay. Of course. That could help. That honestly could help. Turn on your thingy. Oh, I turned it on. I turned the toggle back on. Oh, thank you for supporting me. You're a true friend. Yeah, bro, I love your videos. What? Especially the Asamina bangers you've been dropping, bro. Tough. Where? Both of these, link off, search for these. Yeah, I'd rather do the linking off and then search for that. But if I add, never mind. I just clicked on it. I mean, I was probably gonna click on it regardless. Yeah, we have to go with this. So that way we can grab the spell. So the flame is gonna deal with the spell. We don't have a lot to bait here. Is this a Gem Knight FTK deck? Yeah. Oh, at least it's trying to be. At least it's trying to be, right? Okay, no monster effects having activated. I'm honestly hoping and waiting until they activate the Femina. To the hand, we already have her. We have two of you in the graveyard. I give him this for the flame. Give him this for the flame. Leave that alone. Let me activate this. Is that in the back? No. Let's activate this. Let's go for the fusion summon. Bait Faye with Fua? What do you mean bait Faye with Fua? You can't bait Femina with Fua. You want to throw Fua out after he activates Femina so you could draw from the fusion summon that they're about to do. Now we lose because he had the Ash. There's absolutely nothing else I could do because now he's going to well, activate the flame on this. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's definitely gonna flame this. Or whatever I search with this, right? Which in this case, I mean, it doesn't matter much. He's gonna have to negate this or lose his back row, so right. So they still have this thing. This thing is the last one we have to play through. Yes. Can this thing bounce? This thing can't bounce back spells or trap. Never mind. We're cooked. Actually, no, we're not. But I don't get to draw. So what's gonna happen is, right? I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna set the continuous spell. Once I activate it, he's gonna activate this thing. then chain Galumel, but I'm gonna have to chain Fua. Oh no, because I'm gonna control a card. Never mind, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked regardless. I should have thrown the Fua right there and then. That's what I should have done. Well, sad times. Sad times in the kingdom. Yep, he's gonna pop it now, which is not smart. This isn't even a smart move. Because essentially, if I have another one, then what do? Right? What the heck do you do? All right. It's not working out. I hope you win. We're doing so. I almost ranked up 3 times today to Master 3. But they butchered me all 3 of those games. I might just... I feel really comfortable playing this. I might just play this again. This is the main deck that I feel really comfortable playing right now. And I can play Rare Reboot and Super Poly in it. Remember that you toggled off right now? I shouldn't be toggled off right now, right? Okay. It's actual labyrinth. Okay. Hey, we back with our mage. Let's go. Gemini's not working out. I don't want to spend 30 years doing a Samina combo right now. I would play the man deck, but like it's not that great going second. I feel like this deck is really balanced for both the way we build it. We got a Maxi that's gonna give us maybe 1 card. Okay. He could activate that right now. He could activate that right now. Oh, wow. Okay. That's great. Yep, Backjack is pretty bonkers. I could get rid of it if he allows me to get rid of it. Or I could force him to use it. It's one of the two. Which I'm thinking that I'm going to force him to use it. Also, that depends on whether or not he has an Ash right now. Which they don't. So, okay. He has to 1000% negate this with the pulse. If not, he's gonna lose it. Unless he doesn't know how this deck works. Which I'm hoping he doesn't, because it's going to be better for us. Alright, there we go. Okay. No traps in the yard is a plus. So we don't lose it. Okay. I'm assuming he special summons Lady. Yup, put it back in the hand. Right. We joined to Maxi, bro. Okay. That's insane. Transactional rollback. Okay. Right. Ah, how interesting that is. How very interesting. Okay. I had to do that because we were gonna get destroyed. So let's do this before we get destroyed. That's fine. The monster that we were special summoning was already on the field, so that wasn't necessarily good. Nope. Let me just grab that. I'm gonna try and make this live as soon as possible. Okay, I think we... Okay. If this goes through, we just won. Legitimately, there's no, unless he has like a nib, if we just won. Okay, we won, chat. It's over. Oh wait, nope, I'm an idiot. Hold on. How many cards? I can send you. Dragon, Fairy. You're also a dragon. Too many dragons. I want to make Mirror J because bro's beefy, but this might be the play right here. No, it's not. How much defense does Lady have? $29. This is the only thing about this needing that many freaking. All right. Oh, he could just activate that immediately like that. I don't have any more plays, chat. I was thinking about making Verte, but I forgot I'm locked out of fusion into fusion monsters. Sure. Do I know what trap that is? Well, I know now. Yeah, ladies, thick for real. Yo! Nah, that's mad funny. Alright, Dominus Impulse. The bro just drew into a clock. If you're wondering why I got rid of the Max C's, because it's not worth it. I'd rather keep this for follow just in case this one gets banished. That's why I sent back Max C back into the deck. I'm guessing he's gonna negate this with the trap in the graveyard. No. What? Why would you not negate this? Well, not negate this, but why wouldn't you bounce back? That also is a thing. But he could just bounce it back and I can't pop anything because my deck is just way too freaking fair. Golly, bro. Every other card in this game says, oh, you were summoned, pop everything, but I have to do it in response to some other stupidity. Okay, that's fine. Only reason why I'm losing this duel is because I got greedy. I should have made the Sylvia, but I was so worried about how I was gonna destroy the freaking, how I was gonna walk over the lady, that I let that made me lose this game. Because we could have just said, oh, you're setting that. Fuck out of here. I forgot he could recycle that trap. I forgot they could recycle any freaking trap they want. Okay. Hand could be great. Not anymore. Hand is absolute garbage. Fire hand? Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Not anymore, bro. Not against that deck. All right. 3 coin tosses in a row we lost. Okay. That's why I was playing Gem Knights. And while I was playing Gem Knights, we were winning a bunch of coin tosses. You guys had to remind me to pick going second. This game is ridiculous. All right, doesn't look like a bad hand though. It doesn't look like a bad hand. Jesus Christ, here we go. Of course you already had it in the hand. Why would you not have it in the hand already? No, playing against that deck, chat. There's... You gotta be kidding me, bro. What is happening? Who did I... What is going on, bro? All right. Okay. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. I don't know what happened, bro. We were doing so well at the beginning of the stream, and it just went downhill. Sure. Completely rig hand to make this guy rank up. That's ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. He thinks I have maxi or full. I don't have it, brother. All I have is sadness and sorrow for you. I have nothing. Game is hard. I had to take a break myself and go touch some grass. Yeah. Yeah. We just got really unlucky for certain things. Really unlucky, and then I think like 2 or 3 out of the duels that I lost today were honestly just my fault more than anything. Is this your rank up game? No, I just ranked down. We literally just ranked down to my list. Bro, no more summon the freaking purple Ignister card. I ashed it, and then he already had the Ignister monster that special summons. And then I threw out the Max C, and he had an Ash Blossom for it. Master 3 now. No, we did rank to Master 4. We were Master 3 the whole time. We've been in Master 3 since I started streaming. We almost ranked up 3 times. We almost ranked up 3 times, and then like all 3 games were horrible. Like I got Max C one of them. The other one I had no hand traps against Mitsurugi Raikseal. And then the other one, I forgot what it was. All right. Of course. Indeed. Very nice. Very nice. I should have stayed with the Gem Knights. I should have stayed with the Gem Knights. D rank is like when you rank down. If that's what you're asking me, I'm not too sure. But D ranking is just ranking down. Okay. Haven't seen Archmage in ranked yet. I've been playing it in Master Rank for mad long. I actually got to Master Rank with this deck. Wait, what? Oh, you added the Femina? Sure. Gem Knight was going so well too. It was going well at the beginning. And then I don't know. Everything was just going downhill, bro. Like the first 7 games that we played were nice. I think we lost 2 of them, but it wasn't like anything super bad or anything like that. But the other ones after that were atrocious. Granted, like 2 or 3 of them, I made some mistakes, right? I made some mistakes, but I might try to make this deck a little smaller. Your hat is so cool though. I appreciate it, bro. I love this hat. I unfortunately missed most of the Gemini games since I was getting off work. I'll watch them later. It's all good, bro. I'm actually surprised you managed to make it. Usually you're always at work. Take out Nib? Nah. Definitely not taking out Nib. Most of the deck don't care. I'll avoid it. Yeah, but it comes in clutch a lot of the times. I actually won a lot of games over Nib. But then again, you're also right. But one of the reasons we play so we could cross it out. Even though other decks don't care about it, we kind of do. So I play it for the super poly target. But it's hilarious because I almost rarely ever try get Nib. But I've gotten Nib once or twice. Right. I mean, sorry for backseat, but yeah, just said it because you said make it smaller. No, you're good, bro. I didn't take any offense on what you said. It's just, I just told you we play it because I care about Nib for my deck. My deck doesn't do well against Nib. So, if we get Nib, we lose almost our entire board. So if I could cross out the Nib, that's why I play 1 copy of it. Yo, what's poppin'? What's going on? What's wrong? What's going on, Brody? Alright, so we have an answer to one of the traps. There goes Flames. I still don't necessarily have an actual play for myself. There goes Horn. That thing got negated. He couldn't get Femina back. And I just don't know what the heck they have in the hand, right? I guess we know now. I guess we know now what they have in the hand. I'm assuming this is a monster as well. Where do you rate RDA deck? Red Dragon Arfiend? Rogue? If that's what you mean. Just Rogue. Okay, hopefully time to see your deck in action. I run at least 1 Nib in my Draco Tail deck just as insurance if I'm going second against. It's always good to run 1 Nib, even if it's not necessarily all that great. It's just good to run it. Red Dragon RDA is full rogue. Yeah, it's just rogue. Red Dragon Arfiend is just a rogue deck. Seeing so much Draco Tail makes me want to add Femina to my Armage deck for a cross out target. Nah, don't do that. That's not necessarily good for you. So bro is trying to add the Femina back. Now he knows I have this thing. I mean, it's the only monster. They're gonna use the monsters on the field to fusion summon. So I have a Fallen of Alvas. How did you set 4 freaking different spells or traps? How the heck did all of that happen? But alright, so you have Sting. We know you have Flames. Alright, so it's the 3 traps and whatever. So if I gotta stop 1 trap, which one will it be? I have to summon a special summon this position. If I don't do that, I don't have a way to stop a trap. I think I gotta let him get it back, unfortunately. If you are that desperate to add 3 Retaliating Sea, but yeah, add Retaliating Sea instead of adding Femina for Crossout if you want to do that. Okay, we have an answer to 2 traps now, which is great. So in that case, let's do this here. We know he has Femina in the hand, right? If he wants to flame this, that's fine. I'm assuming. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm assuming he wants to flame it. Yeah, I'm gonna Ash. You run red reboot? Yeah. In this deck, yes. That's why I wanted to play it, because we run 2 red reboot and 3 super polys. No. Yes. I'm an idiot. I could have summoned that in defense. But whatever. I think I could have summoned that in defense. Sure. Yep. Okay. So the last one that I have to worry about is Sting. Wait, did you just choose to target? Did you really just do that? Okay. Congratulations. Don't mind if I dodge that real quick. That was not a good activation. Should have waited on that, bro. That was a horrible use of Horn. They have Horn set, yeah, but I don't know why he activated it here now. That makes me extremely happy. Extremely happy here. That Horn basically did nothing. A complete waste. Yep, let me grab that. There goes Sting. We have an answer for that as well. Now my question is, I don't necessarily care too much about that, but I do care about them drawing a card. This is Ketu. You have Femina. Femina, you're gonna use both of these to summon with into something that's not gonna get you much of anything. So yeah, we definitely Bell. Definitely Bell. And all he has is Femina now. Literally nothing else, just Femina. We already did that. No point in doing that. Do I have a spell or trap in the hand? No, I don't. This is a problem. This is a problem. I'm still gonna grab it. But we have one simple problem. I'm gonna activate this and I legitimately have to draw into a spell or trap. If I don't, then I have to normal summon Fallen of Alvas and then deal with whatever they bring out onto the field with Femina. Because even if I activate Fallen of Alvas, send my field spell to the graveyard, he's gonna use Femina, use both of these to fusion summon. I'm assuming Drago to a monster plus a monster in the hand. Actually, no, Femina is dead, right? Femina is dead because she has to trigger herself. Drago to a monster plus a monster in the hand. Drago to a monster plus a monster in the hand. Shouldn't she be dead? Gone? What did I draw into? Red Reboot? That is hilarious. That is absolute comedy. But I don't need my normal summon right now. I don't need my normal summon right now. But then again, Femina does set fusion summon with the monsters on the field as well. Low key, that's fine. Let me see something. I'm gonna make this live. That's all I'm gonna do. Summon this. I'm not gonna activate it. I just need this to be able to negate. As he's gonna do this, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. There goes that. Bro is trying to pop. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna negate that with this, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not negating it with female. The reason I'm not negating with female is because whatever they summon, I'm gonna have to negate with her because they could chain block this. So for that reason, it's better to negate and pop right here, right now. Even if they get it back, what the heck is that? If a face-up fusion monster you control is destroyed by what this card is in the graveyard, you can place this card on top of the bag. If you do, special summon one non-fusion Dracotail monster from your graveyard. Okay. I'm assuming he's gonna summon Malulu. I didn't know that did that. That's not something I was familiar with, but that might be fine. That might be fine. Okay, they're gonna search. That's perfectly fine too. You just use Femina, right? Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't need to negate that. You got this. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I mean, I know exactly what we're gonna do from here. For sure, for sure. There goes that. Right. We activate this. Leave that alone. The main problem is that I still need... I don't have a spell in the graveyard to get back with this. And whatever I set with this here... this is a problem. 3,000? It has to be this regardless. But then again, I got a monster back to the hand. That's not gonna do anything either. I'm just gonna grab this. Actually, this works. This works. There we go. We get the trap back. We pop one, attack over the over, and go for lethal damage. The Armage monster by themselves are really great, even without fusion. Yeah. Whenever you could get them on the field like that, yeah. That's why you don't really care about Fua with this deck. Well played. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Honestly, that was a really good duel. That was actually really good. Yeah, I'm starting to see it actually. I'm telling you, this deck only the only issue with it is that it's fair, but it's actually such a good deck to play. Like if you have it and you haven't dismantled it yet, but you just want to chill and just try it, try it. It's such a good deck. It feels so good to win with it. It feels so good to like play around things with it. You feel great when you win because you're not playing the best deck at all. What the heck is that? This card, summon, you can send a dark monster. This deck has a gazillion different ways of just getting a combo going, huh? I have to join to Super Poly and pray for my life. Oh, I was responding to what's up, Armage is my favorite deck, and the M board is insane. It's really good, especially with Branded, especially with Branded Fire. My friend dismantled a Royal Rare Meteors the Pure to craft his Dracotail deck. I mean, I wouldn't say that was a bad choice. I wouldn't say it was a bad choice. You could say Dracotail is better than Armage for sure. It just doesn't have as many restrictions as Armage. But also, Dracotail is not that bad of a deck to play against unless they play on your turn 0. Don't get me wrong, the traps are crazy, but we legitimately played around everything without Red Reboot. But then again, I had an Ash and a Bell in the hand, but it was also good that I decided to keep that Bell in the hand Because if I would have used that bell earlier, I think that dude would have been completely different. Completely different. Also, he was really bad using that horn. He used that horn in the worst way possible. That hurt my soul, not gonna lie. I would kill for a royal rare Medius de Pure. I really like this deck. According to what some people have told me, this deck gets support later. I haven't seen it, I don't know anything about it, but I'm hyped for it already. Ew, Orcust. Legitimately, the only way we could beat this board is if I join to Poly. And even then, that's not even a thing. Let me see something. Do I play board breakers in here? No, I don't, right? Which is fine. Rare Reboot doesn't do a whole lot of anything. It does stop their back row, the one back row. With this hand, honestly, it depends. It depends. Because if I could get her on the field and them not have a way to negate her, we might be great. Or if I could chain block her as well. This doesn't seem too bad. That's not great, but whatever. What do I have to deal with? This summoning this back, attaching a material to it. I can fusion summon Light and Fairy. What the heck can I fusion summon into? What do you mean? Oh, that is okay. Let's do this. Right. Yes. If I activate her, she's just gonna get negated and banished by the trap in the back. That's the only problem. But if I summon her, activate her, they try to negate her, I use both of these and fusion summon. That's not necessarily good either. Let me just do this. Oh, they have an Impy Perm. We could try and dodge the Impy Perm. We could definitely do that. He might want to negate this. Or he might not. Okay. Nah. Wait, what? What? Excuse me? How? How? You targeted this monster while it was over here. It's not over there anymore. How did you negate it after taking what? Huh? There is no way that just happened. There is no way that just happened, bro. What are you talking about? Yo, this game is crazy. This game is crazy, bro. How do you do that? Somebody, how do you do that? Is my question. How is that a thing? Bro, move the card and it's still gonna negate it after it got moved when you targeted it when it was over here. This deck is nuts, bro. This deck is nuts. That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to think about it. What? Why don't you guys get creative and build a deck not copied by everyone? Uncle's cooked. Why? What's the problem with copying somebody's deck? I don't see a problem with copying. I mean, at some point in time, you should be learning how to build your own deck. I mean, I don't think I've ever built a deck that I wasn't constantly changing something in. So you gotta learn the basis of building a deck. Even if you copy somebody's deck, because you could like the way somebody's deck is built. If somebody's deck is built and it's consistent, it's really good, you should be okay. Just if you want to take it and play it, do that. That's not a problem. That's legitimately why we make videos and make decks or whatever. But at some point in time, you need to learn the basis of building a deck yourself. So that way you could build your own deck. If you're playing on ladder and you're having issues with other specific decks, you should know what ratios of a hand trap you should be playing or not play. You know, it's a lot of different things. But I don't think there's a problem with copying somebody's deck list. Do you ever go first? No. That's not allowed over here. Not for me. I'm just a pleb, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a humble pleb that goes second every game, because that's literally why I started playing with Gem Knights. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting tired of watching the freaking movies, the combos. I was just like, I want to play going first now. All right, we have a negate for something. At least we have that much. We're protected from something. Yep. Where you surrender, there's sound setting, huh? Even top players have sidecars to change their main cards and constantly change it. Yeah. When you're climbing, you literally constantly probably switch things out in your deck. This deck didn't have Red Reboot at some point in time. It was definitely a different deck. What am I doing here? We already did that. This, grab the field spell. I gotta get rid of my protection. But if I grab this, I don't have to do that. So let me grab this really quickly. You see, this is why I like playing this deck, because you have to be smart about everything you do. You can't just activate things willy-nilly. Like, look at the fact that I grabbed this instead of grabbing my field spell, because if I grab this and set the field spell with it, it's going to allow me to special summon Litera at this back and have ammo for my field spell while also still being protected. That is why I love playing this deck. It's not a deck that anybody could just pilot, think they're gonna play and do good with it. You have to know what the heck you're doing. Like, look at how well we just did that. Now all I gotta do is summon this, and we still keep the cross-out Designator instead of having to get rid of it. Add a card to the hand, which is this one. Like, that is so fire. Your choices matter. You gotta think about your plays. Fire. Either way, that's cool. Activate this. Send that. See, now this could be a predicament, because I gotta set a spell or a trap. So I think I'm gonna still grab this, because I'm not gonna use well, then Fimo gets me to draw a card. This lets me pop, but I don't really care about popping macro right now. And if I have to set a spell, which spell is it gonna be? None of them get me anything. If I set this, it's just gonna get me a monster that's not necessarily good. We already used that. So I think I'm gonna go for this and hope for the draw. Because at that point in time, if I don't draw into a spell or trap, then I would have to activate the cross. Well, use the cross-out Designator as material. Let me activate this here. I need any spell or trap. That's all I want. any single spell or trap. I take whatever. Anything, Konami. Anything. Right. Anything. I'll take that. That is perfect. And this is why we play Nib. To the person that was asking me, this is why we play Nib in this deck. Specifically for that reason. And his field is still glowing. That's why we play one Nib in the deck. For that reason. You see what I'm saying? We won that duel because we're smart. We made smart choices, smart decisions, kept our protection instead of losing it. And for that reason, we didn't just lose to a Nib. LMAO, I see. How funny is that, right? I love when we get to teach things when they happen. What is the best deck for Abao Aku? Hold on. The Lightless Shadow, Fiendsmith. Anything with Fiendsmith, you could play Abao Aku. Fable, you could probably play it in Orcus if you want. Any Fiendsmith deck that gets a lot of bodies out, you'll do pretty well with that. It won't even be a problem. I need this to go through. If not, I draw 2. That's a bar. That's a bar. Anyways, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Use you. No, because I'm locked into fusions. Do this, do that in the third, blah, blah. I'd rather have this. Yep, because we do this, we do that. Right? This hand is good and bad at the same time. It's a great and horrible hand at the same time. Because we already have the flames. So I don't even activate that to bait anything. That would have probably baited something out. But at least we have it. This triple tactic talent is dead. We just have this Max C and a potential fusion summon with Fallen Ovalvas. That's all it is. I'm going to throw out the C. They have nothing. What a great time to be alive. How do you feel about the Maxi, I guess, issue? I hate Maxi. I wish it was banned. Even though I just used it. I mean, we're all going to play it because everybody plays it. But I wish it was banned. I would rather it be banned. I think this game would be way better without it. I wish I would have met Gemnites yesterday. Did the Demon title yesterday and Master 1. So many people instant surrender after I played through. His was about FTK then. Oh, you were playing Gemnite? Is bro ending his turn? You're actually ending your turn? Why? In that case, I am going to do this. Okay. So that's a dragon and a spellcaster, which is hilarious because we could go into Secretarian, which why not? Right? We could also make Albion. As a matter of fact, let's make Albion. Let's make Albion. Right? Make Albion. Do this and do that. And we're just going to get ourselves an Omni Negate before we even get to our turn. Right? Do this. Unless he has like an Imperm, which he does. That's fine. Ironically, we could Red Reboot. Do I have lethal damage? 55 plus, where's it at? Plus 19. No, that's only 69, 74. 74. I mean, sure, I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen. That's fine. Summon from the hand. I don't even have anything, brother. I don't even have anything. The only thing I consider is a field spell, but I don't have a spell to do anything with. So, I mean, you don't have an actual play anyway, so we might as well just do this. Yo, how do you hear your opponent's field sound? You gotta change it in your settings in here. Habakiri. That is a problem. That is a problem. Okay. We're not in the greatest of positions right now. All right, homie. La gente pobre tiene que trabajar. I'll catch you on the next one. Good stuff. Thank you, Kwame. Thank you. Appreciate you, Brody. Thank you for being here. Now I was playing Missile Gimme Puppet to FTK. Oh, you were actually FTKing. Yeah, I was cool too. So bro is trying to okay. What are the chances that he has Marakumo in the hand? What are the chances that he has Marakumo in the hand, chat? It's like if I don't activate this flame, I might be cooked. What are the chances that you already have Marakumo in your hand? All right, they don't have it. I'm gonna take a chance. They don't have it because I'd rather negate the other one more than anything. I'd rather negate this feels like bait because they already searched the Mitsurugi rituals. This Loki, they just searched this. So what are the chances that you have it? That they freaking had it. Of course you had it. Why would you not have it? Bro. Well, that sucks. That freaking sucks. All right. He wouldn't guide it out anyways with the other ritual. Yeah, but you know. Yeah. Didn't you just activate this? Oh no, never mind. It was a chance that I had to take though. I'm definitely just gonna negate the ritual one. Whatever one is not this one. Bro hasn't even normal summon yet. That's crazy. Right. Have you ever seen the Marakumo attack in Shin Megami Tensei? What do you mean? Because of watching you, I got better at this game. Got today 5-win streak with Odeon, no floodgates. That's fire, bro. I'm super happy to hear that. Bro, it's like, does he know I have this? Cause bro is making like 30,000 different plays around this by not activating. Holy shit. This is ridiculous, bro. You can't activate that more than once. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of a card for this. That's the only thing I freaking hate about this card, bro. It's so annoying. How do you blow up a field, search a card, special summon yourself, and then I gotta get rid of a card for stupidity too? That's insane, bro. Okay. That's hilarious that we just drew into that now. Of course. Of course you are. Well, sure. I mean, we're cooked regardless. There's nothing I can draw into that's gonna help. Our follow-up, unless I draw into like super poly, and not even super poly could help me. Honestly, yeah, not even this. We have nothing. Absolutely nothing. And this doesn't matter. Oh, well, actually, now it does matter. Now it does matter. If I draw, well, did he search the trap? Please, any starter. Any starter. That is not a starter, bro. Oh, wow. That is so ass. Crazy. That's so crazy. There's a special attack in the game that's named Marakumo, so whatever I see Marakuma, remember it. That sounds fire. Guys, I gotta go. Good night. Take care, Flavio. You have a good one, my boy. Bell will carry? No, it didn't. This. Oh, God. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. This deck doesn't even break like this, bro. I play this deck all the time and it's one of the most consistent decks that I've played. You gotta be kidding me, son. Like, so we were gonna make the deck a bit smaller, right? We might as well. We might as well. This deck shouldn't be inconsistent or anything like that, though. It's just the ratios are so good. I might have to get rid of Blazing Cartesia. As good as she is, she's great, bro. She is great, and I don't want to let her go, but she's gonna have to go. She's gonna have to go. She's gonna have to go. Let's try that. See if that helps. I did triple attack card in my main and been getting rewarded for it. That might be a card that has to go too, but it's just I'm always getting hand trapped. Like legitimately, every single duel, most of the time I'm playing through 2 hand traps. So for that reason, I'm like, if I have triple attack talent, I could at least draw 2 and get even or something. Alright, that kind of helped. That kind of helped. Not even kind of. If this is the help, then it definitely just helped. Let's try and bait out the Ash with this. Let's try and bait out the Ash with it. I was the opposite. Every time I drew them, it was all spells and traps. No, I'm saying that I'm constantly getting hand trapped. Like my opponent is using hand traps against me. So that's why I use triple tactic talent so I could draw. Alright, we didn't bait it out, but that's fine. I might have to give up this this super poly for a play in a second. Yeah, so they asked this instead. Okay, that's fine. That is not a problem. Let's do this. Send it. No, I don't have that. I'm just gonna grab her. Okay. All right. For sure, I clearly did not click on that, bro, but whatever. I guess we're gonna have to do freaking other plays. I didn't even click on it. I was trying to click on freaking Femina. Not Femina, Fanema, whatever her name is. This one. I was trying to click and move it to the side. But alright. Hopefully they don't have an infinite impermanence because I get cooked now. Now I definitely just get cooked. Sure. Oh, okay. That's... Honestly... I let you draw 1 and I keep Ash. I let you draw 1 and I keep Ash. Which means you start out your hand with 5 cards. I'm gonna have the flames. Nah. Nah, let's not do that. You see, this is why I play triple tactic talents. Because if I had it, I would have been able to draw 2 luck of the hand. You know, whatever triple tactic talent does. I'm always getting hand trapped. It's almost rare where I don't get hit with one of these 2 here. It's almost impossible to not get hit with one of those 2 when I'm playing this game. He's gonna draw ass? I doubt it. He should be drawing pretty decent here. We're not drawing, but he should have ways of playing. What I wish is that I wish we could have kept that poly. That would have been great. After Maxi, I would ban Duel, no cap. Duel is kind of nuts. Draw does like body a bunch of different decks. Bro is thinking super hard here. Everything okay at home, my boy? What's going on? Draw is a floodgate hand trap? Yes, it is. You're definitely right. It's literally shifter. But like instead of banishing, you just can't add. Draw and shifter are basically the same card. The only thing is that draw is only for one turn. Shifter is for like two. He froze. Femina. That's bad. I have an idea. I'm not gonna make Mirror Jade. I'm taking a chance because I'm assuming even though I used it, I'm assuming he wants to get rid of Sanctifier. That's what I'm thinking. Even though I used it. Well, actually, at that point in time, my choice was stupid. Never mind, he added those two back. Okay. I really thought he was gonna go for this, but he didn't. Right. What you added? Ash and what? Oh wow! He just added Ash. He could negate my flame now. He could literally negate my flame now. That's kind of crazy. Well, shit. All right. There's no way you asked that. Why would you ask that out of all things? absolutely no way you just did that. Bro forgot I have a flames in the back. Bro forgot I have flames in the back. Battle face. You're gonna walk over my negate? Okay. I knew that was a possibility. I knew that was a possibility. He's a bot, LOL. SP. Never mind, he's not a bot. He just wanted to do this instead, I guess. I don't know if bro just made that so difficult for himself. That's kind of funny. I'm guessing he's gonna pop a card here. Okay, you already used Femina. Oh, I have monsters, so you're gonna fusion summon with that. He's gonna pop the back row. Would negate the fuel spell in case you draw a hand trap would be better. I've never actually read the cards, LOL. What do you mean? Negating my fuel spell? Well, my fuel spell allows me to play if they don't pop it. So if they don't pop the fuel spell, it allows me to play just legitimately by sending this infinity permanence. So I don't think negating my fuel spell, that would have been a good choice. That's why he wants to pop it anyways. Doesn't the fuel spell lock you out of hand traps, or am I tripping? No, you're tripping. It doesn't lock you out of hand traps. It locks you out of special summoning from your hand. But you could use hand traps. Unless that hand trap is a bestial, then yeah. If that hand trap is a bestial, then yeah, you're right. But every other hand trap, no, you could use your hand trap as long as you want. That's not a problem. Yeah, I knew it locked the hand somehow. Yeah, it's just special summoning from the hand. Okay. That's funny. What? Why would you do that? That is not what I wanted at all whatsoever. Why would you do that? What traps did you set in the back? Oh, the horn is live? Sure. Do you have a flame yourself? Horn. and flames. Flames is the problem here. Oh, I thought I was being smart. I kind of cooked myself, chat. I kind of cooked myself. That was probably the last effect that I should have activated. Because now I can't special summon again. He has the flame. That was kind of stupid. But I'm gonna do this. And hope for the best. I thought I was being smart, chat. I was not being smart at all. Whatsoever. I mean, I didn't have much of anything else that I could have done, honestly. Honestly speaking. What did I do there? That's fine. Dang, shorty, you that beefy? She gonna attack over my freaking Secretarian Dragon. It's clip, chat. She's literally about to attack over my Secretarian Dragon. Triple attack the talent, he has flames. We're gonna negate it and give him a card for it. He has flame in the back. That one back row, that trap is flames. Sure. Oh, he could dodge my infinite impermanence. We're cooked, chat. And the imperm in the non-flame column. Yeah, I didn't know which one it was. Honestly, I just didn't know which one it was. Now, unfortunately, the problem here is that he could dodge my imperm. Main phase 2. He's adding back Maxi. Adding back Ash de la Blossom. And then he's gonna pop a back row, so I'm forced to activate my back row anyways. And now he gets to special summon that thing back. I mean, we got to survive, but it's not looking good. See, I mean, he could dodge this again with the SP the Little S9. He could dodge right now, which he's going to. But I don't have a choice but to activate this, because if I don't, he's just gonna pop it anyways. And there's a grind that tells you in the card log. Oh shit, I forgot the little red square. You're definitely right. Nah, we're getting cooked, chat. And he's not even that good. He's not. He's probably one of the lower tier Draco players that I faced. Not to say anything because I'm losing, so you know, but still, there were so many different. He could have ended this game like 30 years ago. Where the card said HTC is a miss, only Draco Tail made me remember. Max change to tech, make dark low and archmage deck, huh? Max change to tech to make dark low in archmage. That sounds fire, but I probably wouldn't do it. Did we just lose the coin toss on the rank up game? Yeah, I'm tired, chat. This might be the last game of the day. Your boy got work in the morning and I gotta go run some errands. Yep. Oh my god, we lost, brother. It's clip, he gets to add this card back. Jesus Christ. It's been a horrible session today, chat. In terms of luck, like my luck has been horrible today. Horrific. I appreciate you spending this time on stream for us. Of course, yo, I love streaming, bro. So I'm glad you appreciate it because it's more fun. I generally love making streaming more than anything else because I actually get to interact with you guys instead of just playing this game by yourself. Sometimes, chat, like doing this by yourself for 5 hours, 5-6 hours to make a video is let me tell you, bro. Salutations, man. What's going on, Lancelo? Salutations to you too, fam. I'm well, mate. I'm glad you're doing well, boy. I'm glad you're doing well. Always happy to hear when you guys are doing well. It be rough out there, chat. It be rough out there. Oh my God, do we really have to spend 30 years? My mental fatigue is fried, chat. I ain't even going front. Mental fatigue is fried from this session. Hello, yeah, 5 hours chase is difficult on this game. Also, what's up, DC? What's going on, Anthony, my boy? What's going on, familia? Yeah, this game takes... That's why I have hella respect for the people that play in the Duelist Cup, the second stage. Because unless I was making a living off of YouTube or something like that, I would never do that. You're never going to catch me doing no Duelist Cup level 2. Because it's like, I have a job, bro. You got to call out of work for like 2 or 3 days. You're missing out on... Well, again, if you make money from YouTube, then it's not that big of a problem. But calling out of work to play the Duelist Cup, barely sleeping and eating, to grind out a game and get almost nothing for it, yeah, nah, I'm good, bro. But I have hella respect for them, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, dealing with constant meta decks will also fry my brain. Eating a spicy chicken sandwich while watching you. That's fire, bro. Where you got it from, Popeyes? I need a spicy chicken sandwich right now. I hope that wasn't you that surrendered after I summoned Kaiser, Seahorse, and tribute summon to Blue Eyes Link. I don't think so. I haven't seen any Kaiser, Seahorse, whatever you're talking about. This is the second Blue Eyes game I played today, and the other one was like hours ago. Yeah, Pac and Ryan took days off for DC Cup. I feel bad for Pac though. Why you feel bad for Pac? Doesn't he have a YouTube channel too? Listen, bro, if you have like 10,000 plus subscribers, what the heck is happening here? Sure. But yeah, if you have like 10,000 plus subscribers, well, it depends. But if you have like 10,000 plus subscribers, you could afford to take off of work for 2 to 3 days. And if people watch the grind, if they watch your videos, or your live stream, with that amount of subscribers, you might be able to make. Nah, not even. That's not even worth it. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to do the math because I don't have 10,000 subscribers yet. But it's just, from what I would make, I'm losing like hundreds of dollars if I was to do that. Legitimately. If I were to call out of work for 2 to 3 days to just play the Duelist Cup, I will be losing hundreds of dollars. But if you're like Jesse Kine and stuff like that, it's not that big of a problem because you probably make that money from the videos. Because he has like 30,000 subscribers or something, 24 or something like that. Wendy's chicken, that's one of my favorite chicken sandwiches, bro. Man, I burned out heavy from the Duelist Cup. I was 2 wins away from making it to the second stage, but lost to BS. Yeah, it's rough. Nah, 100%, bro. And sometimes it's not even worth it. But it's fun. Duelist Cup was definitely more fun than usual this time around. Somebody just did it. I exited the game and saw the live. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You ever see Pax Memento deck, Pure Royal? Honestly, bro, I think it's insane that people spend thousands of dollars in a digital game. I mean, the cards look cool. It looks really cool when you see a full deck full of Royals, but you just spent $10,000? $10,000, chat? You know what I could do with $10,000? I could feed a village where I'm from and have money left over. I could literally feed a village, build somebody a small home. No lie, it's not going to be the greatest of home, but it's going to be a home. Yeah, I could do so much with $10,000, bro. Even if I had like 1 million subscribers, you're never going to catch me trying to get a royal deck. Nah, hell no. I'd rather go give that to like the homeless or something or whatever. Now, mind you, I'm not talking bad about nobody that spends money on the game. Like, I don't really care. You do whatever you do with your money. I'm just saying I'd rather do something more meaningful with it than spend it on a digital card game. Like, what if this game just dies? Let's just say that. The server's down, it's over. I don't know, something happens to your account, it gets deleted. Your $10,000 is gone, bro. They're gone, bro. Nothing. Man, you're so humble. I love you. Love you too, bro. I'm just saying, bro. It's just there's so many different things you could do, better things you could do. But hey, you make money, you spend it how you want. If you're the one that made the money. What the heck? There's no way we're about to win this up of a call by the grave. Are you crazy? Am I going nuts? You gotta have a negate for this, right? Okay, that makes sense. You banked everything on a call by the grave though? This is what a true warrior looks like, chat. Or a maniac, one of the two, but hey, we're gonna, what the heck did you just, okay. This is what a true warrior looks like, chat. Bro banked it all on a cross out. That's insane. What if I would have had a Harpy's Feather Duster? What then? Yeah, I freaking hate it here, bro. We both the same, my foot is just harder. What? The best part of waking up is Fogelers in your cup. What are you talking about, bro? Either way, we gotta deal with pops. We have a few. This is my only actual real play. We lost this one. There's nothing for us to do. This is probably one of the worst sessions of Yu-Gi-Oh! I had in a while, chat. And it's just the truth. Just the worst luck today, but hey. Yep. I don't even have anything for that. I'm just flaunting. Alright, chat. You have a great night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever the heck you're at. I'm about to run some errands before work. I'm probably gonna record a video for you guys tomorrow, have it out by tomorrow or something. I don't know. I have like 2 or 3 videos I can make. I don't know which one I'm gonna make tomorrow, but I have something for you, chat. This is gonna be the last game. Thanks for streaming, King. I appreciate all of you. Have a great night again. Take care, chat. I might stream again this week, or the upcoming week. Once or twice, because again, I've been enjoying the stream. You guys been going crazy, liking, viewing, subscribing, all of that. So I'm definitely gonna be streaming more often. You have a great one. I'm out. Have a good one, my son. Don't ever do that again. I'm nobody's son. Yo, you my child, bro. Unless you beat me one day when we do the subscriber thing, I ain't nobody's son. Either way, you have a great night, chat.